So if we draw a red source, we can go Right of Flame, gamble for I guess Echo. Might be better to gamble for LED, but I think it's gamble for Echo. Hopefully we draw either LED or Echo. Preferably, so now they take, what, Right of Flame? Gamble, okay. Down to 3 cards. I think we're supposed to dig here. So we get to put Echo in the yard if we gamble. Is it better than looting from the yard? Probably. Maybe not. Oh, I shouldn't have ditched the gamble. Because worst case, we could have kept it in our hand. Okay, we found a red source at least, so we can keep looting. Pedal pass? Yeah. Oh, baby. Let's find that LED. Did not, but we found a gamble. So gamble will give us a 50-50 of having LED next turn. If we're not dead. Oh. Could give ourselves better odds by gambling first. So we gamble for LED and it hits grid. Then we pass. And then we can play around Fluster next turn. God damn it. Every time. Sorry, I still think it's worth playing grid. Hopefully we're not dead. I mean, that was a you know, 67% chance or whatever to get there. Could just ritual relay instead of looting. The problem with this is we just took an LED out of our deck. Yeah, I think we're supposed to ritual relay. Oh, they do have Fluster up now, huh? Worth noting. They gonna use it? Wow. Aw. Just kinda hoping they would. I think they're gonna. Yeah, they just wanted to do it right, obviously. Since they did this so fast, we can even pay for one of them, right? So we pay for the last one. These two, we can't. They gotta have another Fluster, is what I'm thinking. But at least they only have 2 cards. What did we get? Ancient Tomb, okay. Just killing ourselves with Ancient Tomb. Come on, baby, let's find that LED. No! Citadel? Alright. Uh-oh. Come on, hit a land. That is not a land. We're dead. God, we have so many opportunities. Okay. I don't think I'm gonna go for a turn 1. I think I'd rather go pass the turn and see what they're on, and then possibly grid next turn. Do I want to play this into Prismatic Ending? I think so. Oh yeah. You're done. Just get wrecked by main deck Pyroblast. Good news is we don't even have to grid. It's possible we should. Probably should. They could be on just like 4 color. So I'm actually gonna grid and probably pass. So we're certainly not at risk of dying. Especially if they're playing lands, but regardless of what they're playing, I think it's fine to pass the turn here. Okay, so it's not Strifle Pile, it is lands. Port is whatever. Okay. Land import, okay. Respectable. I'll play it. Ew. Alright. Need one of these available. Or not need, but be a lot better. Hopefully they don't have Mox Diamond. We want to get mileage out of this will. Oh yes! I approve. I very much approve. It's a good draw. So 2, 4, 5, 8. Six. I think we just reforge. Eight. 5. 3. We can. You can play like everything, right? And we can relay 1, 2, 3, 4. We can relay for 5 and put a card in our hand from Burning Wish, which could just be like, or we can just reforge with 1 floating. It's probably best. Past in Flames line? No. Good gamble for LED. That wouldn't really help. I think I'm just gonna reforge. So many lands in this hand. Other hand was so bad. There we go. 1, 2, 3, 6. So 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We win. Got him. Lands, lands, lands. Oh, what turn was that? Oh, I can. Oh. That's turn 3. So we get 3 lands in play. Okay, lands, we still want some number of grids because of Force of Vigor. Last zone. That's fine. We took 2 grids out and we drew 2 in our opener. Nope, not good enough. Take it. Pass. I guess if you got Power Blast, you got Power Blast, right? And if we hit our own LED, we hit our own LED. An 80% chance to not. Do you have it? Nope. So you have to keep the petals for blue. So imprint is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alright, we're good. Can't get the extra mana off of splicing because then we use our blue. Right? Yeah. So now we get to front side. One shive going off. It's okay. All right. Sounds fine. Nice. We just didn't want to see sphere. And that we did not. So do we want to play Bergie to try to play around Pyroblast? You go like Bergie, Petal Opal, it's 4 mana. Grid goes down to 3. Then we'd have to use up all of our blue to go Will. Up to 8. Wish down to 6. And then Reforge with 2 floating. That sounds fine. It's either that or we just Horn. 2, 3, 4, 5. Horn. We have 4 flips. 8 looks. I don't like that. I mean, 8 looks for LED is not bad, but it doesn't get grid in play. I suppose they could like Crop Rock Caracas Bergie. Which is not the end of the world. It's fine. They want to do that. They could just have Bolt. Which would be annoying, but we still have plenty of outs too. Okay, yeah, they're gonna bounce it. Which is whatever. Sure. I'd say the most unfortunate thing is that we gotta use up our blue. I guess we didn't have. I guess we could have just. I'm an idiot. We could have just willed for mana, and then grid, and then horn. That's alright. Now we look for LED. I don't know how hard we want to look. It's not like they're gonna do much. They didn't have a sphere last time, but we found it anyways. Suppose they could have trap, but should we gamble for another LED? Did we get it? We did not get it. It's okay. Just gotta hope for no trap. Got him. Turn 2. Ooh, baby. This is what I'm talking about. This is nice. It's possible that, like, relay is really what's making this deck pop. These are definitely cards we want to see. I haven't tried a oh my god. I mean, I guess we're just imprinting the relay. We could get really risky and turn 1 pier if we gamble for relay, but it's only a 50-50, so, and we lose if we don't hit. So I'm just gonna echo with a ton floating. I guess we don't even. We could cast. No, we can't cast relay and echo. It's not like we have to hit with this gamble because we have LEDs. Boink. It's got to be will first, right? It's not always obvious. In fact, when I watch other people play this deck, a lot of times they will for mana when they really shouldn't be. Just because it feels good to go, oh, I'll get a bunch of mana, and then. Because we have a pedal in play. We may very well need the cards. I'm not gonna, though. I think we got there. there a wish? There is. Technically, we shouldn't tendrils here, because they might go and do something like bring Glacial Chasm into their deck, or leave it in the deck if it's there. But like, we shouldn't have. We really shouldn't have. We should just grape shot him here. We have plenty to do it, but didn't. Nice little turn one. How long will it take before people realize this is a turn one deck? Every single time I see somebody like streaming against it or talking about it, they're always like, Ruby Storm, not typically a turn one deck. It can, but very rarely does it happen. Oh shit, you're right. Let me change that. Yeah, I didn't do anything for that. Thank you. Thank you for letting me know. Yeah, like Oops All Spells, or yeah, I guess Belcher, but we're definitely the most legit Belcher deck aside from Oops All Spells. Looks pretty good to me. Oh, that scared me. Wow. Oops, I almost just... Wait, so what if we imprint 7, 9, 10? We just have a here. No, we don't. We're only getting 6. So if we imprint Gamble, we get 6. We wish we have 3, 6. Could relay for a bunch. I think we're just gonna Echo. It's really tempting to pass though. Play around Trap. Means we have to gamble now. Playing out LED is risky. Ah, fuck a trap, right? Oh, baby. They're F6'd. Now they're not F6'd. I don't care. I don't care. Get got. Get him. Get me. Oh. Yeah, maybe you shouldn't F6 through that Jesk as well, huh? We would have had 2 less mana, but still pretty good here. They just conceded. I mean, we're calling it a turn 1. We echoed with 5 floating, which is, you know, high enough chance of a turn 1, and they did scoop. And then I'll have this over here, so you, but it's such a pain in the ass to do this on this small monitor. And maybe I'll start doing it. Looks like a keep to me. Okay, blue deck, we want to draw a relay. I don't really know how I want to play this yet. Oh god, pedal's good. Let's see, is it a decent play to try to bait a daze? Like if we pedal Rite of Flame and they daze it, then we go Ancient Tomb, pedal. We could go Berkey. 2 mana, 1 is not enough to relay. Trying to get a sneaky relay going. Sneak? Oh yeah, we're in. You could just make goblins. They might actually counter one of our things. So we're relaying for 4, 5, 6. Yeah, seems good. Maybe they'll, like, counter this. Not so sure I want. I could, like, imprint and loot, and then relay. It's good if we find Echo. Or you could just imprint looting and have Berkey next turn. I'm gonna loot. What the F, right? Actually, I shouldn't have. Because now we gotta burn our pedal too. It was actually pretty bad. It's not a good play. Those are cards. These are definitely cards. You really don't want to see Wasteland. It's fine. No. Okay. At least we have plenty of starter mana. That wasn't a bad draw. Ooh, it's a big Rite of Flame. Four, 5, 6, 7, 10. 5, 6, 7, 8. So you can't tendrils. Let's wish. See if it resolves. Oh my god. So he just had nothing? It's tempting to echo, but I think I'm just gonna Burning Wish for echo. And then still make goblins? Nah, I mean, it's game one against Delver. We're at 17. I suppose they could flip both of these and cast lots of bolts. If I somehow knew for sure or had a grid in play, I would have just peered because we had enough mana for that. Even without the Burning Wish, we had enough mana for that. We had 10. Alright, so they have land creature instant, they just need sorcery. They find it. Plus we have Echo as a failsafe. Yeah, they just scooped it up. I think the odds of us whiffing, or them for whatever reason sandbagging a forest, is greater than us losing off of those goblins. So I love to bring in Blast Zone in these matchups because it comes right in at the number that we want, and we want land drops anyways. Yeah, we could have gotten Gamble at the end there. Yeah. You're right. So they have white, which means prismatic ending. The thing is, this deck desperately needs its starter mana, Probably pull a gamble on a Chrome Mox. I think I do need to get the 4th relay in the 75 somewhere. Right. Maybe it's Desperate Ritual instead of Chrome Mox. Yeah, let's try it. Alright. I don't love it, but... Volk, go. Okay. It's pretty good. We really need a grid. In fact, I might even gamble for a grid. We could go wild and go like Tomb, Chrome Mox, Imprint, Wish, Rite of Flame, gamble, grid, and then we're gridding turn 1 through a daze, but then we have like... Well, then we have a higher chance of gambling Echo into our yard. Can also Tomb, Chrome Mox, Imprint Wish, play Rite of Flame. And we have 4. And we go Bergie into gamble for LED. And we have a 60-something% chance. We could just have a bolt. But I think we're supposed to gamble for protection. Maybe I was supposed to hide my Ancient Tomb. I don't know. Alright. Pile it down. I don't think we should wait. Wow. Resolved. So hopefully they're just sitting on a fluster. Okay. We're hoping for no wasteland and to draw into a mana source so we can play Horn. And then flip this Echo into an LED. Or just draw LED. That'd be so good. Then we can go Bergie, LED, Rite of Flame, Echo, Chef's Kiss. Oh, come on. So we have to find... can't make use of the Rite of Flame. We're good if we find Blast Zone. Which is fairly easy to do if you have a horn in play. Brutal. Okay. Still think I'm supposed to play this. Having Mountain and now Grid in play is like basically negated their meltdown. It doesn't seem as though they're on Delver. It's gonna be Saga. Stupid card, man. What now? Braid? You gonna kill my Bergie? Prismatic ending? Okay. Probably still play this out. So we need mana in play for if we draw Blast Zone. Still need one more. We are beating them down. Land, sorcery, instant. So a blue stalker coming up, Murktide Regent. Yep. There it is. Into surgical? No. So we have to draw land into Blast Zone. Does that even do it? So we can't win post Blast Zone on this board. Okay. Deafening silence. Well, that's another reason to have Blast Zone. So you probably want to go back up on Gamble so we have better access to Blast Zone. Just shave an Opal. Definitely a turn one go for it hand. 1, 2, 3. Should probably still loot. Worst case, we can relay. See, I was gonna say we could find Echo, and we found Grid Echo. That is phenomenal. We're F6'd. Now what? Okay. Ew. Oh, we have blast zones. We can grid next turn. Actually isn't as bad as it looks. Land drops are fine. We got a free mountain out of this. So we could tomb, pedal, can will through a daze, go up to 6, grid go to 4. Or we could just grid pass. Then Wasteland's not good for us. Prismatic Ending isn't good for us. Too many lands in our hand to make Gamble really do what it wants to do. I think it's just grid pass. Wow, they're gonna force it. Okay. It's fine. As our hand shrinks down, Gamble will move closer towards a Echo. And hopefully they'll run out of gas at that point. Wasteland's a pain in the ass for sure. It's good this didn't flip. Hopefully they play another 1-drop. Play another Delver. Even Deafening Silence, I don't care. Oh. Okay. Huh. Question is, am I gambling? If I gambled, it'd be for Burning Wish. But I have the Chrome Mox first, is the thing. If I want to be able to Blast Zone. Either that, or we end step try to put counters, they wasteland it. We play this one, hopefully they don't have another wasteland. I suppose it's probably worth waiting on the gamble. Uh-oh. Flip a Force of Will, of course. Initiate hard mode. So we take 5, we go to 12. We're going to Ancient Tomb ourselves to 10, and then they're going to blow up our Blast Zone, and then we're going to play another one. Then we would go to 5 and tap our Ancient Tomb again, putting us to 3, and then tapping it again to blow up this Canonist, putting us to 1. On a turn, I mean that we are likely to go off, but they also have a force. So I think actually supposed to blow this up. So we need to preserve our life total. Not gonna waste this, huh? It's an echo. So I think we need to gamble for Burning Wish. Get rid of our Chrome Mox, okay. I have a lot of hate for a white deck, blue deck, or Delver deck rather. Typically you don't pack this kind of hate because it takes up room in your sideboard that you need to beat other matchups, and you're pretty good against combo anyways just because you're Delver. This is actually a pretty good draw. I do wish we had that Chrome Mox. Now if they let this go and we get Shattering Spree, we can put multiple copies on Canonist. Nice. So this is actually not a bad place to be in anymore. They're stuck on lands. We know they have force. They're bound to have blue card. They probably have multiple force. It's really the only problem here. Or the only problem. One of the problems. I mean, we have the Blast Zone. We have all the answers. Can we get there? Don't wasteland us. Don't do it. We're still, I don't want to say way behind, but we are behind. Oh, now we lost. Well, we didn't lose, but we're damn close. Our only recourse is actually casting an echo. And we know they have force. Yeah, we're one spell at a time. So we need to find, like, land grid. And now they're gonna... Oh my god. What is this? Why? This person really doesn't want to lose against combo. Are you kidding me? Oops. Yeah, we can't beat this. It's not even a shame concede, like, there's too much hate. There's a grid in 3 turns. We don't even have the mana though. I guess we would have started looting. No. Alright. There's really not much you can do about that. Nate, close, but no. Here we go. Like the dream right here. I mean, obviously, it can get better, but ooh, F6. So the question is, do we loot to try to spike another LED? I don't think so. No. Whoops. Well, we get to go again here, if we want. It's probably worth it. Oh, and it hit the echo too, that's funny. Now we have none floating though. So, pretty good setup for next turn. Guess we should probably play one of these out. Yeah, it sucks. But we can still echo. Front side as well. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And possibly Chrome Mox imprint. Swamp Thoughtseize. probably better. Ooh. I think we're pitching Chrome Mox and actually casting Relay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 mana, so we can Relay into Echo. Although, I don't know. Swamp Thoughtseize has me maybe wanting to discard the Islet, so we still have the land drop and then just imprint, so we have max mana post Echo. That's probably better. I'm worried about like Reanimator, you know? Although you can still usually win against them off a good enough Relay. Alright, so we had the Will. So we are good. Shit, I shouldn't have tapped that Opal. I just tapped myself out of Deterministic. Should have used the Islet so we had double black. Might still have a Piff line. 7, 8, 9. Go to 7. Go to 3. Post Piff. Then we go back up to 7. Cast the other Wish to 5. Grape Shot to 3. I guess Ritual would put us to 4. We can't double Grape Shot. That might... I think that's all enough if we just then Wish and Chain Lightning, actually. So that Storm 7... 8, 9... Yeah, that's enough. That's more than enough. Where there's a will, there's a way. Oh, yes. Okay. Yes. 8, 5, 6, 7. Yep. We have like gamble lines too, but I think we need to gamble. Wait a second, so we have 8, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, right? Okay, exact mana. Isn't enough Storm though. 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Wow, it's exact Storm and mana. I should have really checked on that. Holy shit. That's funny. Should I grape? No, we couldn't have grape shotted first. I was gonna say we should have, so we didn't have to wait like this, but so OPF 6 then walked away. Understandably, so this is a turn 2. they disconnected. They just rejoined. Alright, well, basic swamp Thoughtseize. It could just be like Pox. Either way, I don't think we're playing any grids, which means we might as well bring in land drops. Probably looting. If it's Reanimator, obviously Chandra's terrible. Yeah, it's still pretty bad against Pox, right? You could just bring in the Gamble for more action, or Chain, because that's actually pretty good against Pox. It's just good against the Planeswalkers, which can be quite problematic. This is nice to have it in the deck for Gamble. I mean, hand is not bad. I'm gonna keep it. It's fairly resilient. I guess if they take Chromox, we're in trouble. I think it's Pox. It's gonna be a Liliana. Oh. So they're just gonna have it all. It's gonna be a Ritual Thoughtseize, Entomb, Reanimate. Don't take Chromox. Don't you do it. They're gonna do it. Yep. Tomb, Reanimate, Nothing Matters, or Hymn to Turok. Could be like Mono Black Reanimator. We could see a Hymn here. It's funny that we still won't 100% know what they are on if they Hymn us. Could be Reanimator, could be Pox. Okay, not Reanimator. I think I'm still playing this. Does not feel good. Curse Scroll, yep, it's Pox. Mm-hmm. Damn. Probably gonna take our chain. Nova Scotia, what's up? Yo yo. How's it going, my friend? Normally I say welcome to the epic Ruby Storm, but this is the epic gamble. No rubies here. Oh, come on. Make a decision, would you? Says the guy who's 4 minutes down on time. Alright, I took the chain. Deck archetype and card. Ruby medallion. Did I spell it wrong? Oh. There we go. Two scrolls. Okay. Something to get us started here. It won't matter too much. So Gamble's not awful. Doesn't quite work out just yet, but is it weird that I still feel favored at this point now that we hit the Chrome Box? We don't want to see more discard, but that's about it. If they don't wind up with any more disruption, like, we're gonna kill them before they kill us. Instead of crying, you wish for what you need. No, you can see it right here. It's like a Ruby Storm sideboard, basically. The Burning Wish sideboard. It's mostly Burning Wish. I mean, you wish for, yeah, you wish for draw sevens or peer into the abyss to just win the game. Eventually, your storm kill. Another spirit, that's funny. Oh my god, we just drew Echo. So, I say we just go for it. That's a diamond. Haha! And it just hit the Echo. That's so sweet. So sweet. I get to play Mox. Get to float a red and just draw 7. Ding 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 ding. Ooh, looks pretty good. I think we just have Deterministic Horn with Echo. We might be one shy. I think I want a ritual. Yeah, we we had a Bergie into frontside echo line. Do we still have it? 1, 2, 3, 4. So go down to 1 if we play Bergie. Go up to 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So we do have a front side with Bergie in play. That's actually probably better than we'd have to. We missed a ton of mana by not doing it yet, but we ritual to 5 and then we horn. We're 1 mana away from. We would have 6 looks, but it's like if we get 1 mana from flipping the echo, it might actually be better. And then we can like then we have a horn in play that they probably can't touch anyways, so even if we have to pass, we'd probably just win the next game. I mean the next turn, because then we can definitely echo. Unless they disrupt our graveyard, which is certainly possible. But they seem to be F6, then we just hit an LED like right off the rip. Got him! And this is why we play Shatter Skull. Right there. They don't even have the tendrils, we can just Grape Shot. Sorry, Poxy, just too slow. When you gambled, Ion, was that just luck? What do you mean? Is there supposed to be a BNR update or whatever? I'm always so out of the loop. He didn't do nothing wrong. Nothing but wrong. Look at this hand. It is almost godlike. Yorion, huh? So it could be D&T, could be a blue deck. Should we just go for it? Let's just go for it. YOLO. Yeah, I'm sure it's gonna get banned in some areas, right? Is Chatterstorm gonna get banned in Pauper? Announcement happened, they banned Brainstorm. Well, suspended in Historic. That's it. Okay. Yeah, I feel like it's too early to start giving the axe. Sweet. We are in, and I think we're like really in. So this is probably a Bergie situation. don't know if we can fit grid in there. I feel like they're probably D&T. So if we imprint looting, then we go Berg, then we go LED, which gives us 1 and turns on Opal, so that's 2. Rite of Flame puts us to 4 mana. Oh, I'm sorry, this is imprinted. And then Burning Wish puts us back down to 3 with an LED in play. So we could, at that point we're 1 shy of Pier, but is it just lethal? Storm is 3 already. That's Storm 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, but I think we can grid, right? Because we had 6, so yeah, we can grid. So you have to grid post Bergie, which is fine. Shocking. Funny thing is, if they counter Bergie, we're still fine. Nova Scotia, thanks for the follow. Welcome to the Epic Gamble. Welcome to the casino. Really. And now we get to grid. 4 exact. Classic. Don't even need the opal. You have extra mana, but exact storm. Nice little turn 1 there. Alright, so they are probably D&T because they had no interaction, but it's not 100%, but I think it's enough of a chance that they're D&T that we should board as such. Oh, it's not for sure. People play blue decks with Yorion. Like 4-color control. Or even just the Bant control. Do that before I forget. Okay. So we want Blast Zones. We want Blast Zone against Miracles anyways. Same thing with Chandra. And Chain Lightning, actually. It's funny, it's the exact same board plan. Or no, it isn't, because we take Grid out against them. Against D&T. Against Control, we take out, like, Chromoxes and an Opal. Or a couple Opals, couple Chromox. Although that's with kind of old style. I don't know what exactly we do now. Probably shave a little bit and take Rituals out. I don't know if I want to leave a couple grids in. I'm going to leave a couple grids in because it's not the worst against D&T because it helps against Mindbreak Trap. In fact, that might be kind of a bonus of running this style over Ruby Storm because without the rubies it kind of gives us more room to play with. Typically I've had to choose whether I want to play Grid to beat Trap and then lose the Deafening Silence or like either or, because if you board in for both of them you have too much cards, but this deck doesn't need as much to function as far as its engine. It just needs like A plus B basically, and a lot of ways, and there's a ton of ways to get it. So I'm actually gonna try that. You know, we'll go 3. We'll go 3 grids. Cut one of these Chromox, one of these Opals. Let's try this. It's totally reasonable against either D&T or Miracles, so. And this hand is fine. Okay. So I think I'm still gonna play grid. And then we'll be looting to find last zone. Sure. So it's... Oh, it's Espervile. Okay. Found Echo, which is not the worst. I still think I'm gonna loot. Because if we find Gamble or Blast Zone, like we have a lot of looks for Blast Zone because of Gamble. Is it worth spending a turn gridding? Probably not. Probably just want to stay on the one. Oh, come on. God, there's so much hate these days. That was pretty good. Not great, but... Alright, there's the gamble. There's a land drop that we can put into play tapped. I think we can pitch Rite of Flame and will. Okay. So we have the cards in our hand that we need to win. Probably the biggest problem is that we can only cast one spell per turn. But we can, as long as Gamble doesn't hit Blast Zone itself, we can kill it the same turn. So we can like end step, blow up our Blast Zone, which conveniently enough hits their Vial. They got Canonist. And then we can untap and kill... Can you only cast this for the amount of lands that you have? Like, can Shatterskull not kill Lavinia with 3 lands in play? Okay. I think I actually want to Bergie first. It's a good blocker. You can still gamble here. It does make it so... It makes it so we have a higher chance of discarding it, and we can't blow it up or like play it this turn, which is kind of awkward. Alright, hit defense grid, which is fine. Canonist, huh? So each opponent can't cast non-creature spells with mana value. So like we can't make this X equals 2. Unless we put more lands in play. It was a wild game. Yeah, we got this Blast Zone. That's the way that we destroy it. But they have 2 other hate pieces. But we have a 3/3. That was actually a really good draw for us. This was also a good draw. Just drawing a land here is really good. We can kill So 4, 6. We'd have to play 2 more lands out if we wanted Shatterskull to kill both Canonist and Lavinia. So it's not really realistic. I think more realistic is killing Lavinia. Because then, and then next turn, you know, we can Blast Zone, and then we can at least Echo with a Canonist in play, and hopefully find something to kill it the following turn. It's gotta be better, right? What time is it? Okay. Oh shit, it's 12:30, so I have to leave in like 10-15 minutes. We gotta hurry this game up here. So they already played that. Play Blast Zone. 1, 2, 3. Blow it up. I'll play out one of these. Or no, I can't. Derp. Derp, derp. Classic. Classic. Alright, either way, we're gonna tap this Ancient Tomb. I probably wait till end of turn to to blow up Blast Zone. It sucks they have anything here. This is going to be tight either way. I don't think we're favored. The third lock piece is always like a pain in the ass, right? We run into a lot of Lavinia today. Fencer. So, well, I guess I'm gonna tap Eyelid, right? Yeah. I'm gonna do it now. I don't want them to put that to 4. Can they Alpha Strike? 3, 4, 5, they could do 6. They do have the 4th land. So now they can just bounce. 4, 7, 8. Yeah. Alright. I got us. There's a lot of hate. We came really close to working through it. Game 3. Okay, so it is D&T. I'm sorry, not D&T. Espervile. Lots of hate bears. There's gonna be Force of Wills too. I think we're boarded correctly for this. Lavinia is such a bitch, man. What's up, Arkin? How's it going, my friend? This hand is wild. Oh yeah. So we only get to make 6, 7. Kind of foils our plan, huh? Are we just relaying? Trying to relay? We could just make goblins. Seven, 6. It all depends on the gamble, though. This is truly a gamble. Because of this ley line, of course. We could just get relay itself. No. I think I want to make goblins. Nice. They're just gonna have a force? Nope. So I think goblins does it here. Don't think they can really beat 12 on turn 1. Yeah, it can be. They're just gonna brainstorm right off the bat and concede. I love it. Yeah, we'll count that as another. Alright. This is... Oh, this is a turn 1 pier. I'm like, okay, we have an echo because it's gamble, LED, and I'm like, oh, do we have enough? Okay, yeah, we can make 7 mana. Wait a second, we can just pier. Well, as long as they don't mull past 6. They have to keep at least 6. If they don't, that's fine too. We can just echo with a ton of mana. And they kept 7. Nice start to the stream. Classic. Okie dokie. So, we're pretty sure it's goblins, right? Might be worth bringing in Blast Zone, but probably not. Like, the matchup is so good that really the only way we lose it is Mindbreak Trap, which is why I usually leave in at least 3 grids, but I'm thinking, especially with the speed of this deck now, we should probably just keep it. And really, any additional consideration in terms of like removal and stuff that I used to make prior to Wishes printing, I don't think I really have to worry about it anymore. And with the addition of main deck Shatter Skulls, I think we're good. Ooh, my neck. Alright, let's pop that in there. We still have, I mean, this is a lot of turn ones. A lot. See if they run trap. It's usually like trap, chalice, sometimes Leyline of the Voids. You get caught by the occasional pyroblast. I'm seeing 2 trap, 4 ley lines, a trash master, 2 no rod, 2 chalice of the voids. They're not a Chrome Mox or, so they're on Vile and Hierarch. And 3 reanimate? What's the reanimate about? Fissure Wizard? Enters the battlefield, you may discard a card if you do draw a card. Whatever. Okay. I don't think we can say no to this. It's gonna have a tough time with Chalice. On 0, if they have it. We probably have trap. That's actually good. Just having a, I mean, they didn't play Chalice, so I guess it's not quite as important, but if they had Chalice, they would have played it, so I can hold off on this Chrome Mox. I just don't know yet, like, if we'll have the luxury of imprinting one of these wishes. We could echo. Like, we can go grid. And then Chrome Mox imprint. I don't think it matters what we imprint. I guess if we echoed, we'd probably rather draw wish. I don't know. Small things. Chrome Mox imprint, Rite of Flame, go get echo, LED, and then echo, no mana floating. I mean, that's... I guess Null Rod is a reason to do that. At the same time, we might draw them into Null Rod, and we might not draw a red source. I think I'm gonna grid pass. I'm not gonna play the Chrome Mox yet because I'm not worried about Chalice at this point. And I don't want to go, like, this is, I don't want to go imprinting Shatter Skull. So if they go, I'm gonna go waste. Okay. It's annoying. Hopefully we draw mana. Big mana. Oh my god. That's awesome. They're just gonna get peered again. Oh, poor goblins. Poor goblins. Aw, I wanted to see your hand. I wanted to see the mind break trap. You know they had trap in their hand. You know it. You know they had it. They didn't have a lackey. They didn't have a hierarch. They didn't have a what's it called? Vial. They didn't have Leyline. They didn't have Chalice. They didn't have any of the other cards in their deck, and they kept on 7. 100% they had trap. That feels good. Turn 2 good. But, you know, at least equal mana. Okay. No shuffle. Soul Land? Burning Wish. Not exactly what we wanted there. I mean, I'm almost positive this is just a gamble for Echo. I'm just trying to decide if I want to loot post gamble for Echo. Well, there isn't really a card in our hand that we care about getting hit other than this Petal. I mean, it'd be nice if gamble hit Echo, but it's not really necessary. It did. No. If we draw into Soul Land, which we do have 5 of in our deck, we're gonna wish we didn't blow this looting and Petal. Dotsies will be annoying, losing the looting, but it's not the end of the world. 1, we got lucky we put the Echo in the yard, so we don't necessarily need it to do that. And 2, if we just draw like a land or a single Petal or whatever, we're not even going to be casting it anyways. Of course, they could be on Doomsday and we could get wrecked by Daze, but like I said, I've seen all sorts of uptick in ad nauseum tendrils on Moto. So, at like a big paper event, I'd probably think it's more likely to be Doomsday. Oh, that's a Strix. So still could absolutely be Doomsday. It wasn't the greatest of draws, but glad we have this looting. Ew. Get rid of one of these, rid of one of these. I think we should display some patience here. I was really hoping to at least hit a land off of that looting, like some sort of mana. We don't have a ton of big spells in our deck, and we drew into 2 between our draw step and one of the lootings. That being our like 3 mana spells. Oh, this is a K command. Okay, so it is Grixis control. Which, depending on what we draw, could be good, could be bad. I don't think we want Bergie, because we have a ton of removal for it. I really want to draw into Soul Land here. Battle's not the worst, but... Honestly, I think we're setting up for a relay. I will say these lootings have been pretty bad. That's a lot of cards to not hit a land. I know we're only running 11, but that's 11 of them. Oh no. Oh god. We also didn't hit LED. It's alright. Excuse me. Rite of Flame wouldn't be a bad draw. LED wouldn't be a bad draw. Any land is fine, too. We do have 2 lootings in our yard, like... Okay. Is killing me. Can you imagine if this hand had a soul land? If we would turn 1 grid them, they may have countered it, and then we probably would have just went off. The turn before their K command was relevant. Uh-oh. Okay. I considered playing these out, but I figured we're like 1 even just medium draw away from relaying for 2 or 3. At least if the cards underneath this hymn aren't good, they're in a rough spot. Just gonna draw LED. Just keep drawing big spells. What's this? Another K command? Oh, Gurmag. 8. Holy crap. Top 18 cards only had 1 land. They have Hardcast Force up. They could just have Bolt, yeah. Those are very unfortunate draws. So Rite of Flame would have went looting into LED, finally. Alright. It happens. Chandra seems pretty good. I don't think we need Blast Zone. I don't think we really need to change much. Ooh, baby. I'll take it. Oh my god. Resolved. Classic. Really? Okay. Like, come on. I didn't expect to win this turn, but... Watery Grave. Yeah. This doesn't really matter. They probably just want to take the grid, right? Because they probably have removal for this one. They don't want to get stuck under 2 grids. Alright, so any red source is a good draw, obviously. LED is a good draw. I think that's it. That should be a lot of hits. So if we have 11 lands and 5 of them are colorless, so that's 6 red sources there, 4 petals, 10 opal doesn't do it. 4 LEDs, 14. 14 out of 50. It's like almost 30%. And they did take the grid. Brainstorm, okay. We know we're not getting what is it, Angrith's Rampage, whatever it is. Whatever the hell that is to kill our grid. There it is. Alright, best way to go about this is probably just to horn. So just will into horn. Might be a deterministic Past in Flames wish line, right? Or at least like reforging. So we're not guaranteed to hit a blue source. We're damn likely 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, so 10 looks at a blue source. LED, opal, or petal. We did board out 1 opal. Wish also works because it would get an opal for us. I think the play is probably to Berkey into like Wish, Past in Flames, Wish back, Reforge, and have Echo and Past in Flames in our yard with a ton of mana. What up, Fox? So, alright, so 6 mana, we go down to 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Wish goes down to 8. Past in Flames goes down to 5. And then we go back up 4, so 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. We'll have 16 mana. Then we wish, go down to 14, then we reforge. We'll go down to 10, so we'll have 10 mana, all red. Reforge on the stack, Echo, and Past in Flames in our yard. In fact, we'll wind up just willing for action, most likely. You know what, there may have been a line where I horned. There may have been just enough mana to horn and then wish for our Opal and cast Echo. I mean, this is like 99% to win anyways, but so is it worth just willing for action? So 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. We'd go down to 10. So even if that just completely whiffs, we go down to 10, which puts us to 8. Reforge puts us to 4. 4 is plenty. So let's do that. I'll do it first in case we draw Rite of Flame, or in case Rite of Flame is within this. So it just replaced itself and some turns of mana, which is fine. Well, it went +4, so 1, 2, 3, 4. So it replaced itself and filtered and gave us the blue that we needed. So now we get to reforge, and actually already have access to the. In fact, we can just Grape Shot. Derp. Forgetting about Grape Shot. In fact, we can double Grape Shot. So that's the Deterministic line, which I've done plenty of times before. I don't know how I didn't see it until now. Oh, because that's another one. I don't feel like going through all this relay, so I'm just gonna Grape Shot them first, and then we'll flash it back. Yes, very different. I've been jamming this, and honestly, I mean, look at the results. Look at how effing fast this is. We don't need Ruby Medallion. Relay is insane. We're even further pre-boarded for the Delver and Miracles matchup, which the matchup just feels much better now, which is awesome, obviously. And then just generally speaking, the deck is considerably faster against non-blue decks, which is like, alright, you know, take it. Jax will be happy if he stops in today to see all the turn 1s. Look at this, 6 turn 1s, 6 turn 2s, 2 turn 3s, 2 turn 4+. Yeah, I'm gonna leave this opal. I don't mind boarding it out, and it might come up to use it for Wish. Yeah, we don't need it. We don't need 8 spells for setup. Between Ruby and Grid, we don't have to decide which one to play on turn 1. Look at this shit. Yeah, I'm gonna keep this. Well, Thought sees me, don't do it. They listened. Okay, so we might be gambling for a Grid. Oh my god. I think this is Chrome Mox. I think we're imprinting looting. Casting Rite of Flame. Casting Desperate Ritual. And we go up to 3. We play our LEDs out. And then we gamble for... Do we gamble for Grid? Or do we just gamble for another Echo so that we have double Echo? Probably gamble for Grid, because double Echoes opens us up to Surgical. So we gamble for Grid, and then we have a 50-50. Is that better than just looking for it with looting? Imprinting gamble? What did I take out? Seething Song, Manamorphose. 2 lands. We're only running 11 lands. Yep. So if I imprint Gamble, Rite of Flame, Ritual, then we're looting. So we want to play our LEDs out so that post looting we can Echo without passing priority. The problem there is if we do find a Grid, again we have to pass priority and we just open ourselves up to Surgical. I think I'm gonna go for the 50-50. Yeah, it has a really high ceiling, but it's oftentimes just a redraw. Which, considering the power level of the deck, yes, is quite medium. Maybe I'll do something crazy like counter one of these. Wow. Well, now we just gotta hope for no double force. Come on, baby. Yeah. So I think we just Chandra. Because we can do it just off the Opal. As long as LED resolves. We don't have to like waste our time casting these, and then next turn we'll be able to will for action. As long as this resolves, and then even if they like for some crazy reason countered that or something, we can still just like ritual. Boink. I can't see them beating a Chandra. The only problem with this is I can't count it as a turn 1, right? Can we, like, compromise and call it a turn 2 if they lose to it? Ooh, Strix, I'm so scared. We just gotta dodge Hydroblast. Good to know they don't have it right off the bat. So we probably just want to play Horn here, right? I mean, Bergie's pretty good too. We can Bergie into Ritual into Will for Action. But Horn is so good. Yeah, but they have Artifact Destruction as well, so... Now this is a forced mulligan, so we might just not even have a force here. Oh my god. This always happens with this deck. You play a Chandra and you're like, alright, well they can't beat the Chandra. And then next turn you just win anyways. I mean, Will for mana gives us a Pier, but I'm gonna go on the assumption that they do have one counter at least. Why don't you play against the wall? Very funny. Oh, it's fantastic. It's ultimately allowed us to do something wild like this. So I guess I'll just Tendrils you. So turn 1 Chandra, turn 2 kill you. OP is very salty. We're getting salted hard. Salt, 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 salt. Super salt. They said GG and put it in quotes. I mean, we're gonna go grind in the lobby, whatever lobby that we can do it, but I wanted to finish this league. And now we're gonna, if you thought that OP was salty, wait until we start jamming in the open play with a degenerate combo deck. So I guess I'm just asking, if you're in chat and you're local to the area and you're going this weekend to ELD's Team Trio event and you have gambles, can you please let me know? Because I need gambles because I want to run this. This is better than the Epic Ruby Storm. Where's the local? Bellingham, Massachusetts. We're in the US. This is a risky hand. This is a medium hand. This bottom's Opal and goes right to Flame Ritual. 7. It plays a horn. I mean, it can play grid into horn with nothing. I think I just want to dig deeper, to be honest. Let's assume no blue. So I'm not even sure how I want to play this one. I'm just gonna pass. We might wind up just imprinting the gamble, I'm not sure. Where are you from? Mass and actually pronounce here. I don't know, do I? I'm sure I have something of a Boston accent. Boston. Fucking wicked, dude. Ponderoonie. Okay, we assumed blue. We were incorrect. So we probably just want to hold our hand. And try to set up a decent relay. I mean, we could have relayed for 3, which isn't the worst, you know? It puts 3 mana into hand, draw 3, or 3 mana into play. Oh yeah? Yeah, I'll see you there. I took it off. I'll be going too. The 28th? I didn't know you were in the Northeast. Or maybe you're not and you're just traveling. It's not bad. It's not too bad though. You think we're playing against High Tide? That'd be awesome. Right. 100K, yeah. I'm going to the pit open in Maryland. So here's the question. 1, 2, 3. It'd be for 4. I think I want to wait. Well, waiting 1 more turn means waiting 2 turns because we're relaying. So right of Flame has to resolve, basically. If it doesn't, we're passing. Nice. Sweet. I think it matters at this point what we imprint first. Big money, big money, big money, no whammies, no whammies, stop! So we got a land drop, at least. We kind of like shuffled our cards around. And at best, they still somehow don't have a Force of Will. That was show and tell. Maybe they'll just put an Emrakul and not have a Force of Will. Or they'll have it. Sorry. Well, okay, so show and tell. We don't board for this matchup. I don't know how much hanging out at the bar I'll be doing. I'm an addict in recovery. Actually, I have tomorrow. What's today? 21st, 22nd. 22nd. So tomorrow, I have 7 years clean. 7. But I don't know. Drinking was never really my thing. Although bars were never really my thing. Even when I was like getting high and stuff. So I might hang out. You can drink a Coke. Yeah. Don't tell that to most recovering addicts. It's not good to try to convince them to hang out at a bar. But yeah, I've been clean for a long time. I still try to avoid scenarios, you know. Comrade, thank you. 4-month subscription. Welcome back. And thank you for the congrats. Yeah. Spatula of the Ages 84. Welcome to typically the epic Ruby Storm, but we have not been jamming Ruby Medallion. We are off it. We will find out in days to come whether or not for good, but yeah. So this is actually looking more like an epic Ruby Storm hand. And I think we pass and just threaten a horn next turn, and then the turn after we'll threaten a pier, most likely. I mean, we could go for it right now. No, we can't. Yeah, because we'd have to imprint the Rite of Flame to play Bergie, and then LED, we'd only have one floating, so we wouldn't be able to cast Wish. Close, though. What are we against again? Show and tell. So I'm not going to have discard, so we can just hold off in that regards. We could, like, go for it, but could just play Bergie. And then any other action we draw is going to be very good. In fact, I think I want to do that. Mm-hmm. I don't know. I'll probably hang out with everyone at the pit open after. I'm sure everyone will be hanging out at the bar or whatever. As long as people aren't like blowing lines all over the place and shit, you know. Then I'll just walk the fuck away. A straight up junkie. Tundra. Pedal for ponder, really? So they shuffled this ponder and now they're pedal pondering. They're panicking. We do have a pier. What I want to do is... they chose not to shuffle. What I want to do is... pier. Hopefully we draw one of our 3 echoes. Because then I can actually take a different line. Oh, that's not bad. In fact, now we're going to take a more resilient line here. Nope. I guess we don't have to play LED yet. Sweet. I gotta imagine they don't have 2. Just because of the way they played the last turn. So 4. We're gonna have 6 post wish. It's funny that we're still only just 1 shy away from pier. But this is just gonna be an echo. So we don't even have to crack the LED. In the event that they do have double force. I should have actually kept up double blue there. Ho, ho, ho. Look at this. Deck is so good. So good. Uh-oh, did I miss a follow there? You never change your phone's ringtone. Yeah. Manu MTG 1991, thank you for the follow, much appreciated. Welcome to the Epic Gamble Storm. This is the Epic Gamble. Oh, this hand does not look like much of a gamble. Like, this is like a quadruple lethal hand with a grid in front of all of those things. Yeah, I'm sorry I missed that first follow. If you're in the chat, let me know. I'll give you a shout out. Yeah, force that. Okay, got it. You just gamble for another grid? Probably not. Captain Haddock, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. You can get Past in Flames. Any number of ways we can do this here. I kind of want to loot though, because it'd be fun. Whatever. Let's see what they do about this. Nothing. They seem to be F6'd. Let's get Grape Shot. Huh. Yeah, I'm just gonna loot. Because we get to double loot, which is fun. Goal is fun. Alright, a little bit of overkill here, but you know. Luckily, this is just kind of a scrap around match here, so. Otherwise, there were probably 3 to 4 better lines there. This will $12 card, yep. Just thinking about building this in paper, yeah. Do it, do it, do it. You already have the LEDs, right? You're a Doomsday player, although you only need 1 for that. Not gonna happen. I'll take it. Thank you very much. Hopefully they don't have force days or double force. Yeah. You hoard cards. Because it has impressed me quite a lot. It's so good. It's so good. Like, it's not just good in the matchups where Explosives is good, but it's also good against Delver. Like, I actually bring it in against Delver. And it's really good against Miracles as well, because they have no way to interact with it. And you get it up to 3, which just blows up, like, everything that you're worried about against them. Do I want to wait a turn and play around days? Probably not, right? They shuffled their Ponder, which is nice. Hopefully this just resolves. Very unlikely, but... Oh god. So it's a tough call here, but I think I'm going for it. It's okay. I think they're more likely to not win on this turn off of a forced mull than their ponder. It was a shuffle, but they kept their hand, you know? And now we're just, I mean, pretty much any hand with this deck is gonna win with some mana in play and a land drop available with a grid in play. The shuffled off ponder. It's probably just gonna be will into horn, and they're passing. Got him! I mean, there's any number of, like, very low risk but risky plays you could go for with gamble, but I don't think it's necessary in this position. I think you should just go spend the least cards possible to put horn into play, which means will. That's a whiff. That's a whiff. The nice thing is we, even just this one pet, like we have Deterministic, because we can just gamble for Echo as the last card. We also have it with Wish, getting it from our board and pitching it to horn. Like, we got this so many different ways here. So it's whatever. I guess I'll just go get it with this. I should be playing Bergie. Whatever. I'll just play it now. Do you have enough? 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. Who needs Echo? You know? Not me. Whoa, hey, whoa. Come on now. What is happening? Did I hit some sort of hotkey that's not letting me? So now I have to right click. It's like forever W'd, which is gonna fuck me up. I don't know how I did that. Did I like hold on control by accident while hitting W? Does that do it? Yeah, Blast Zone has been so good. It also lets us bring in more lands just against Delver. I didn't keep track of what turn we killed in these games. I feel like... Here, you know what? I'll just put it here so people know. I mean, I'm gonna keep. Typically not fast enough for my liking, but Forest. Sorry, LP. Basic Forest probably not going to be good enough, and we drew the Rite of Flame. But what does it all mean? Probably still passing. Like, we could Mountain Rite of Flame, Ritual. Relay. Could also loot, but I'm not gonna. Just gonna go Mountain Pass. If your opponent thinks a little bit, and then a bunch. Uh-oh. We're gonna get ported off of our red source? Oh no. It's actually pretty bad for us. Unless, of course... Haha! Nerd. Get wrecked. I'm not just gonna spew off a looting, either. Is there probably just gonna be horning? In which case I want all the cards in my hand. Thank you for the follow, Sawadarix. Doomsday player, right? Welcome. So it's probably worth playing the Bergie first. Like, if we want to go max cards, we go City. What up? Is it Sawadarix? Is that how you pronounce that? How's it going, my friend? So we could go City, Rite of Flame, Horn for max cards, and then we'd be flipping 10. Very likely to get there. Very. But do we have better odds if we play City, Bergie, and we have one floating, we can Rite of Flame, we go to 3. Ritual would put us to 5. Then we Horn, and we have one floating, quote-unquote, virtually infinite mana. Looking at 6 cards. It's 4 less cards with a lot more mana, though. I think I'd rather just have the 4 cards to be, oh. Yeah, plus we could get Caracas anyways. Okay. What made me pick it up? Well, I got back into Magic after like a 10-year hiatus. Or like, well, like a 6 or 7 year hiatus, I guess. I always had my eyes on Storm, but it costs a lot of money. So, whether it be Ad Nauseam or the Epic Storm, but I consumed a lot of Storm content while playing fair blue decks. So I started with Burn, cheap to get back in, you know, grind some tournaments. And then move up to Blue-Red Delver because it's a good deck and doesn't cost, you know, you get your bulks, fetches. And I had a lot of the fetches already from Burn. And then just consumed a lot of Storm content. And then, so I built Ruby Storm on my way to the Epic Storm, is the short answer. And figured I would optimize it because there's some new broken cards. Even 6-7 months ago, like Bergie had, you know, just come out, and it dawned on me that it's actually a legit deck. Alright, so we're trying to win this turn. So let's get rid of these relays. Or, I mean, it's very likely we're just pitching everything. Wow, 2 Chrome Mox. We're certainly whiffing thus far. Alright, there's the LEDs. So we just gotta find, like, pretty much any action here. At this point, if we flip 2, 3, we should be able to hardcast Echo if we flip it. Wow. Alright, there's a Wish and a Gamble. Gamble will get Echo, and then we got it. So we can't really afford to Bergie first, which is okay. It doesn't really matter. So we can go blue, go red, Filter some of this. Can we Bergie now? 3, 3. They kill it. No. Again, doesn't matter. So you win the game if you cast Echo with Horn in play. Like, full stop. Are you gonna blow up our yard? Don't really care. It's fine with me. And that's why we don't pass priority. I mean, obviously it was on board, but still, even if it wasn't, like crop rotation, endurance is all over the place these days. Luckily, it's very easy to play around graveyard interaction. Okay. And now they're dead. So dead. So very, very dead. I suppose we can just grid. Then we absolutely don't have to worry about crop rotation. I'm not gonna show tendrils. So then they might keep Glacial Chasm in their deck, or they might bring it in from their sideboard. Oh, also Ruby Storm is just by far and away the most fun deck, so if I can take the most fun deck and do well with it, I'm gonna. Alright. So the only thing you really gotta worry about in these kind of matchups is Force of Vigor, sometimes Mindbreak Trap. Typically with lands, it's Sphere, but these like Reclaimer lands piles sometimes play Green Sun Zenith and Hate Bears. So it might be helpful to just play Shave on a grid, or maybe even two. Play Blast Zone. I want to go as far as playing Chain. If you'll notice, we're not playing Ruby right now. I think I'm actually off of Ruby. Whatever you want to call this deck, it has been having wild success. Blazing fast. I don't think I want to bring in Chain. Maybe I should. Probably should. I'll shave and I'll pull for it. Actually, more often than not, it just spins a couple of echoes and tendrils them. like against non-blue decks, you just Echo with mana floating, and then off the Echo, usually you find one of our wishes or burning wishes and just kill them with tendrils. This. But against blue decks, the idea is to grid and then do that. But yeah, sometimes you just cast Horn. There you go. Yeah, you don't need them. The deck was initially made... like, I've tried these Turbo Echo versions previously with Faithless Looting, but never bring Gamble back. And initially I just wanted to have some fun with Diamond Lion, to have 8 diamonds, and built the style just like this, except with the diamonds, and it was really good. And I'm like, well, diamonds not the greatest, so let's just replace it with some faster mana. Hence the rituals. Okay, so mana, Rite of Flame for 2, so we're 1 off here to really go off. We are on the draw, but it'd be pretty risky to keep this. This is excellent. This hand is so good. This is essentially what the deck is looking to do. Just dump its hand, all but a gamble, and go get Echo. We had 3 gambles, 3 Echoes. That's essentially 6 Echoes right there. And then you have Burning Wishes to get Echoes out of the sideboard, or to get gamble to get, like... There's just so many angles to Echo. And usually it's not preferable initially to get gamble or looting from your sideboard, but the deck often just keeps spinning its wheels and casting multiple Echoes, at which point you start exhausting your resources and it comes up where you really need them. They're also fine to bring in when grids are dead, just playing 4 looting and 4 gamble. Sorry about that question. This morning I started a league and I closed after 2 games. I opened order after 6 hours and I have a league pause. What question? Yeah, isn't it shitty? Having the league paused. Alright, so we gotta hope, however, for no Mindbreak Trap. They only have 3 cards, so they kept, what, they mulled to 5? Will was an insane draw. No, it wasn't. No, it wasn't. Hold up. We should have actually kept that Chroma, because I forgot that, like, we're probably not gonna have Will as a ritual. But it's okay. Or is it? So we actually want to cast our Will for mana just to get it out of our hand, so that when we gamble, we can Echo. Because, like, you can utilize LED to dump your hand to ensure that Echo goes in the... Actually, no, it doesn't matter, because we have LED. Derp. Derp, 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 derp. It just literally doesn't matter. I guess it filters. I'll filter into red. Nova Scotia, what up, what up? No trap, no trap, no trap. Nice. Okay, so we did not win the game, but we are going to... only single relay, but it is for a lot. That's another thing that really makes this version pop, is having relay in the main deck. So it's like, it can reduce our turn 1, but obviously not, as you can see by the stats. But it greatly increases our odds of turn 2ing. That's another thing that often happens off of Echo, is you just relay for a lot. And we'll just win the next turn instead. Now, one of the problems, however, is if they play some sort of lock piece. Sometimes it doesn't matter how many cards you draw, if you can only cast 1 spell a turn, or Sphere. But I think we have enough here. It's nice that LED is basically Black Lotus. So should be able to pull this off through a Sphere. We do have Bergie to just counteract it. And then we have Echo. So you do have to make blue with this LED. Doesn't really matter if we play this from hand or not. So we're going to ditch it with LED. Oh, we shouldn't have played that one from hand, though, because we could have imprinted this Chrome Mox on it. Or imprinted it underneath this Chrome Mox to actually go up mana on the Chrome Mox. It's okay, though. Just now... Got him. Alright, it's important to note we have no more echoes in the deck. We have one in exile here. We do still have one in our board. But we should just have a win in hand here. Looks like we do. Yeah, because we can just horn. Fastest way to horn would be will for mana. Got him. I guess we can try to play around like trap and whatnot. Mistaken69, thanks for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Manu MTG 1991. I still don't know. You said hi, sorry about that question. Were you our salty opponent? Is that what you're saying? That asked, why don't you play against the wall? It's okay. Don't sweat it. Okay, so we're trying to find either Wish, so we can go get Grid, or just Grid, so that we don't get two win. If they have double trap, what if they have double trap, you know? We will just play around that shit. Okay, now you have 0 chance. 0. Actual 0. I prefer actual 0 to virtual 0 when it comes to chance of losing. Ooh, we can even go boink, boink. Got him. No, come on, I wanted to have sex and watch it all burn down. Okay, well, we'll just call it the epic gamble. I'll take it. Okay. Okay. Yeah. Well, that's unfortunate. Alright, no wasteland. Uh-oh. I have been melted down a number of times in game 1 against this card because of Burning Wish getting flipped. That stinks. They do ponder, pass. Okay. No shuffle. That's a good one. I can try to hit LED. Like, we could gamble for it. We have an 80% chance of it not being discarded. They didn't shuffle, so they probably have another force, so I don't want to ditch everything. I could just wish for Blast Zone. We already made a land drop. That'd be next turn. Yeah. We don't have enough mana to, like, relay. I mean, we do if we could gamble for relay. We could just loot. I'm gonna gamble for LED. It hit the echo too, that's funny. I think I might actually relay off of this wish. We don't have to echo right now. Can even loot for an extra storm. Not sure I want to do that though. Then they could daze the wish. They might not have a force. They might just have kept the daze and hoped it was good enough. I suppose if you ponder into a daze there, you keep it rather than taking a random card. I mean, I suspect, obviously it's too early to tell, but I suspect I am off of Ruby Medallion and onto something along the lines of this list. In which case, yes, I will have to write another article. There's just, to write anything right now, it would like be outdated instantly. So, I'm gonna hold off for now. Relay for 5 is probably good enough. I don't think I want to loot. I mean, we could even make 10 goblins. We're at 11. We don't have any flyers. That's probably the play, to be honest. Well, they make a Murktide Regent. That's pretty bad, huh? I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna make goblins. It does blow our pedal. Yeah. They only have 3 cards. They're probably gonna daze one of them. Or force one of them. Whatever permission they kept. I guess not. Maybe they figured it's not worth it and they have a brainstorm in their hand that they want to use. I don't know. I don't know what they kept at that ponder. No, it's about to start. We're in the play lobby because they're warning us that it's happening any minute now. They gave us like a 15-minute warning probably about 15 minutes ago, so. Unfortunately, we got to the end of our league and then league was paused. No, because we were threatening Echo, and they probably figured, or I don't know. They may have, but they would have gotten echoed. With a land drop and a pedal in play. Bottom, bottom. Yep, this is what I was afraid of. Yeah, I should have relayed. I gotta hope they don't have bolts. And for 9 we go to 2. Basically banking on Wish being able to cast Chain Lightning next turn. You can only tap Ancient Tomb once. They're gonna block with Ragavan. That's interesting. Downtime in 10 minutes. And it says play will resume in approximately 3 hours. Here comes the raid. Alex, Andrew Eber. Andre Weber. Is it Andrew Eber or Andre Weber? Andre Weber. Thank you for the raid. Welcome, everybody. We played 11. Oh, nice. Congrats. Alright. So OP probably has a bolt. We are forced to looting here. Because we don't have a red source for this wish. So pretty much anything gets us, and we didn't get there. Alright. Yeah, we should have relayed. So we bring in Blast Zone. Literally it. What have I been taking out? We didn't see any white. I don't think we have to worry about prismatic endings, so I can keep these chrome mocks. We just cut a little bit of mana. This hand is a bit all in for this matchup. This hand is sweet. Question is, what are we doing with it? Maybe we can pull off a relay or goblins. We do have to bottom a card. So if we say we bottom, gamble, we tomb, we imprint. I don't think we can really like Bergie plus action. Actually, yeah, we can. So they kept 7. Can't really double action is the problem. We could Tomb, Chrome Mox, Imprint, that's 3. We play Bergie, we LED, we get the 1 red, and we have no cards left except for our Gamble, which we can cast off of the Bergie mana and get Echo and have, you know, pitch our LED. Yeah, let's just go for it. We might even just force this, huh? Okay. That's fine. Can you imagine if we do a grid? They're so screwed if we do. If we draw LED, we could 50-50 a grid. So now we can 50-50 a grid. So the other half of that equation was if we also draw Echo, we can 50-50 a grid. Oh, roll the die. Are they gonna counter it? Please. Aw. We got it. Do we wait a turn? Probably not. I feel like too much could go wrong if we do. Oh my god, it resolved. Got him. This looks like a win. And it is. It is indeed. I mean, it's not deterministic, but it's pretty close. Oh, they're just scooping it up. Come on, come back! Oh, man. Turn 2 Delver on a Mulligan. I'll take it. Alright, I gotta pee. I'll be right back. So close. We kept on 7, huh? This is pretty good. Chair stream! That's the best kind of stream. I think we have the bottom opal. Good bottom Shatter Skull, but so we're probably gonna have to give this deck a new name. We might just have to call it Vegas. It kind of feels like you're just in a casino, drawing 7 over and over. Could get a Vegas soundboard pretty easily too, or a casino soundboard. Like the slot machine sound every time you draw 7. No shuffle. Okay. Ooh. It's a good one. Mm-hmm. Three, 4, 5. We're one shy of pier. Of course, we're very unlikely to be going for a pier. So, no rod? Nope. Sure. No shuffle. Relay was good. That was definitely good. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. LED is 8. So you have 5. We can relay into wish. We can double relay. So let's do this. Jax, you'd be happy. Look at the turn 1, turn 2 rate with this deck in those league matches. I'm not keeping track of it for this play lobby. Maybe we don't set up a double relay. I think we just wish here, because they're going to counter it, and then we get to relay and keep our LED. And if they don't counter the wish, then we get echo. Yeah. And they probably counter it, right? No. Interesting. Alright. Moto is they still haven't changed this bug where you cast the spell, and then if they attempt to cast something and then don't, the priority, you see how the priority came back to us? Yeah, Days can suck it. Yeah, let's get Echo. Let's relay. And then we'll see what this is. Okay, so we can just grid Echo next turn. Yeah. They certainly have some things that could give us trouble. So this tomb is not included in the relay. Yeah, it is. Certainly would be. You don't have to tap this, do you? So they'll tap our red source, which really isn't a big deal, huh? Did not see this coming, I'll be honest. This is a twin situation. So Will is no good, which is fine. So the problem here, of course, is Days would be fine. We just can't really play around Force, so double Days would also be a problem. Which they don't have. That resolved quickly. think we still have the grid here. Have this treasure token. So it's nice to have this, because depending on what this is, it might wind up being a big ritual for us. Missed it by 1. I think I'm supposed to play another grid out. And then we only have 2 mana. Well, the problem is, well, there's many problems, but one of the problems is this grid. If they have force, this grid isn't going to do it. That's if we're not just dead. So I think we have to hope to draw mana, hope they don't kill us, and play out this other grid. So close. The wild thing is we had a land drop. I know we only play 11 lands, but come on. We're pretty likely to get 1. Alright, so they're looking for twin. At least they tap themselves under these grids. Shuffle. Yeah, I just did the auto, like, so I didn't even have to click. And white is the first one. Oh! Incredibly rude. Wow. That was super rude. How dare you? Holy crap. You gonna play the Braggy? Narset. Also pretty good. Uh-oh. It's gotta be Soul Land. I'm drowning. Yeah. GG. You got us. Nice. That's okay. God, this hand is so risky, but it's all, we're putting it all on one Jessica's will. But if that hits, like, we almost have half action in our deck. I'm gonna go for it. We're gonna turn 1 this shit. The nice thing is, at least if grid resolves, we'll still have Opal on. Oh no, we're going all the way. Well, I guess you're right, we don't have to go all the way. But we are! Got him. I'll take it. That's not bad at all. Our Opal's still turned on. Relay for 9. The grid in play. Yes, please. Grid, Echo, Looting, City, Burning Wish. The world is our oyster. We can imprint this. This is why we run Shatterskull. I think we have to get Echo and then loot it. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Kind of short on mana, huh? So wish we go to 3. We do have to hit mana off the looting. You don't have enough to just straight up Echo, unfortunately. We did not. We can't relay. It's unfortunate, but we do get to go off next turn. I think it's actually worth playing Grid. Because if it's Doomsday, I mean, Show and Tell probably wouldn't play Delta, but they certainly can. Just any deck that can put a pedal in play, you know, and then just have a Force of Will up. Because we're relying on one spell. And 4 mana is plenty. We can even try to 50-50 for an LED with this gamble. Or we could just leave it in our hand, and if Echo doesn't resolve, then next turn we get to gamble Echo. Oh, Wasteland, huh? Okay. So our Wasteland deck, we have 2 grids in play. They could Prismatic Ending us. Do I wanna... I'm gonna go for it, just because There's really not a huge downside. Like, yeah, we lose a card, but we got a 50-50 chance to just do it up right now. Did not get there. It's okay. Still think they're in big trouble. They might actually, if they have prismatic ending, they might just hit our opal. I didn't think of that, in which case it may have been better to hold on to that gamble for a higher chance of being able to get LED. They're just passing. I mean, it's a shame we can't will into Echo, but I think we're still supposed to do it here. We have 2 grids in play. Oh, they're just fetching. I think we just pass. We don't get any benefit from playing these. It's not like if I had an untapped Chrome Mox or land or something, I might consider some sort of setup, but we're not losing any mana and not doing it. Okay, so alright. I think we're still gonna go off here. That was very good. So now we can go Petal, Rite of Flame, Bergie, Petal, and we have 2. I think it comes back down to gambling for LED. Nice thing about it is, even if we don't hit, we can Burning Wish for LED. Or no, I'm sorry. It's probably a Burning Wish for looting and hope to run into LED. Well, let's just hope we hit. Guess we could gamble for the Echo here. Then wish for looting. But I'm gonna go for the LED because then we can. Oh no, we can't. Oh yeah, we can. And this is why we have the gamble, because we don't have an Echo in our yard right now. All right, watch. Come on. Oh my god, we missed again. That's funny. Well, shit, huh? Actually, we can still go for it again. We go 2, we go Burning Wish, we have 1, we gamble. If we hit, we can play it. Then we won't have Echo. We can hit a really big relay, though. Alright, let's try again. I can't hit Burning Wish either. So this is truly a gamble. Hey, we got there. Alright, we deserved it after the other one. Actually, we just have lethal. Classic. Always check for lethal, folks. Tendrils. Unfortunately, it was past turn 4. Unacceptable. I guess we'll just kill them. So it looks like it's like Jeskai standstill shenanigans. So Ragavan and the like. I think we want Blast Zone. Chandra's are fine. They're oftentimes not on Delver, so, and it's still pretty good against Delver still. Do they play Ragavan? I don't think I want Chain. So I can remove one of these since we're bringing in a big piece of action. Let's try this. I'll keep this. They might let all this mana go and just get slapped by a Chandra. It's fine. Wait, do we have enough? Are we one short? If we imprint Burning Wish, we at 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No, we have just enough. They might counter this, which would just obviously suck. Alright. Last one would have been nice. Gamble? Close. Very close. So we gotta hope to dodge a number of things here. It's actually good they're doing that. Is it gonna be Cage? Cage would certainly be obnoxious, but can at least reforge. Soul Guide, okay. That's fine. I mean, if they don't have a prismatic ending or any more counter magic, and we draw into a mana source here, we're not in the worst shape. In fact, if we draw Soul Land, we have a Pier, which I will go for. Battle's fine. Yeah. Time to echo. Yeah, we're definitely all in here. It's fine. I'll pay with blue. Against a non-blue deck, I'd probably pay with red there, but and we might get punished. Problem here is they can pay for a grid anyways. You have to find a blue source that doesn't use the stack. I don't think it's gonna happen. We can find Fiery Islet. I guess if they have nothing and we find LED. Doesn't seem like they have nothing though. They might be using the Soul Guide right now. Oh, they're just gonna force that. I'm in. Might as well play this. We'll let that resolve, huh? No problem. Well, we still have 3 mana up anyways. Team 3. Nathan. How you doing, my friend? Sorry about the metal. Okay, I gotta fix this. Display settings. Is it? There we go. That's better. Nathan, this deck is insane. We might be in trouble, though. Okay. Emerald the 6. I'm gonna keep this. Don't think we're gonna get to Chandra here. Yeah. So I'm gonna loot. It'll tell me if we need to go for it or not. I don't think I want to ditch Echo yet. I'll gamble for another LED. Assuming we don't get wastelanded. And we get wastelanded. I mean... We're in trouble. It's possible I should have went to 5. Yep. Big trouble. Yeah. I hear you on those 4-1s. Ancient Tomb, not a bad start. Two echoes in a row. It's not bad if we can find a red source, LED. Plenty of good draws here. That would not have been one of them. Okay. Just need a red source here. The slow monkey death. Probably play that one, right? Come on. Yeah, I guess we're doing it. But what if they take show and tell? You gonna fluster me? We still need blue source, huh? We're gonna get hit for 5, go to 4. So we can only use one of these. Wish will not help. I think we're dead. I don't get it. You just do that for the funsies? I don't get it. That's okay. I like the chatter. It's a chat room, isn't it? Ooh, that'll be cool. Oh, they hit my Chromox. Derp. I thought they, like, targeted... I don't know. Can you still target... Yeah, you can target anything with it, right? Not good enough. Boink boink. This is pretty good. But what does it all do? I think we just relay. One, two. I think we're just relaying for 3, to be honest. Could do more. We could. I guess we'll. Oh my god, we're playing the same opponent. Oh, don't worry about it, Nathan. Thanks. No worries. I'm doing just fine. But I appreciate all past Subarinos. And, I hope you have a good trip. When are you going? You can stifle this? Nope. Yeah, I think we're just gonna relay for 3 here. Oops. No. You can see the little round thing on the right there. We lost to... Wait, is this your last round, OP? Oh, I thought you were asking if it was the last round. Yes. This is the same opponent. Just trying to think if I want to gamble. I don't think I do. We could go for a Rite of Flame, we could go for an LED. Could just not go for anything. Problem is we do, you know what, I'm gonna go for the LED. If we get it, we can actually cast these. IQ limited. Thank you for the subscription. Welcome to the Epic Gamble. Right, yeah. What do we got there? So I'm pretty sure, like, any combination of 6 cards from their hand is going to be an issue for us. Like Wasteland into Prismatic Ending. Oh, no. Or like any permission. What this will do here, though, is put Echo in the yard, unless they force a negation. But it's probably just gonna get, like, dazed. Okay. Force a will, alright. Got an Echo in the yard. You're very low on resources. Having to mulligans this deck and winding up with medium hands is pretty rough. Prismatic Ending, okay. We're getting there. That's fine. Come on. Oh my god. They didn't have days before. So unless they drew it, they don't have it, so I'm gonna go for it. They drew days. Well, you know, sometimes you get got. I don't think I'm supposed to crack this. Is there only red source? Come on, baby. Alright, alright. So now you can wish for Echo and looting. Close to a relay here, but not quite. Nice. It certainly is. There's a lot of tutoring and knowing how many of what card is in your deck, that sort of thing. So we're getting hit for 5. We gotta hope they don't have a bolt. We can't use our Ancient Tomb. Looks like they don't. Rite of Flame was good. Right, we can't use Ancient Tomb because we have to use this for blue. This is a huge Rite of Flame, though. I guess we play Petal first. Just gotta hope they don't have it. They do not have it. Unfortunately, grid doesn't really help us that much. So essentially have 5. I think we're supposed to Burgie. Well, let's bolt check them here. Alright, no bolt. So provided they don't counter it, Burgie should be good. Oh, I guess they have swords, right? Derp. Alright, IQ. Thanks for popping in. Thanks for the subscription. We'll see you next time. Yeah, they get the swords. Well, the good thing is we gain 3 life. So now we can use our Ancient Tomb. The problem is... okay. So we don't have Echo in our board, but we do have Gamble. This is gonna take some luck. Well, not necessarily. 2, 4, 5, 6. 4. Can make a bunch of goblins. Two, 3, 6, or we could. Tap. We could relay, like a big time relay. So this is what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna wish. This will tell us what we can do, anyways. I mean, they're probably gonna counter it. No. Dodge lethal relay for 9. I guess we died to a Ragavan, huh? Yeah, maybe this wasn't a good play. You got the Ragu? The Ragu? Searching. No shuffle. Not good. Stand still. Okay. Okay. We got a shot. Didn't even look at what we got here. Unfortunately, our City of Traders is in the yard. And we have no mountains. We have one in play. There's one left in the deck. So we don't really have a land drop. We do have petals. And an opal. Will makes a lot of mana. Can we grid into Will? Chromox imprint, that's 1, 2, 3, 4. We have 5 mana. Right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 mana. So we can grid into Jessica's Will. Into Gamble for a 67% chance to get the 8 cards. If they force, they'll go down to 6 cards. So we'd have 5 post Gamble. Well, Could also crack the eyelet. Suppose another play was like using this gamble to try to get LED. Okay, mana is resolving. Grid is not resolving. Just kind of expected. Brainstorm first. The fact that we're even in this right now is pretty wild. We gonna get dazed. It's also pretty wild we didn't hit any LEDs. Yeah. Alright. Okay, hold on. Tripalium. Yeah, it's hard to find good prog metal. Voodoo Moonshine EP. Dambala's Voodoo Doll full EP. I'm seeing Moonshine Limbo, which is one song. Moonshine Limbo / Dambala's Voodoo Doll. Dambala's Voodoo Doll, full EP. Yeah, Moonshine Limbo is the first song. Let's try it. 2016. Yeah. Okay. We took way too much time, huh? I don't know why I was thinking that was for the match. So I don't think I want Chandra. I think I just want the Blast Zones. Alright. One of those awkward situations where you bottom Chrome Mox and Opal's not good. If you bottom Opal, well, Chrome Mox isn't good anyways, so. They mulliganed at least. They mulled to 5. Go down to 3. Come on, what's the worst that could happen? Ponderoonie, Ragavan. Okay. Ragavan's a pain in the ass. So we can go up to 4. It's actually unfortunate that they mulligan so much. But we can go up to 4, we can down to 1. I think we're supposed to... Yeah. Hopefully LED's on the top of our deck. Or even just a pedal will do it. No, it won't. I think we'll be 1 short in that case. Well, we get another look for LED. Crappy thing is, if they drew into a force, all they gotta do is nothing. Hopefully no prismatic ending. Yes, Ponder is good, very good. So hopefully they don't find their Soul Guide Lantern. They shuffled. Alright, OP is screwed. Here we go. Is like the position you're trying to put yourself in this matchup. You can F6 OP. Alright, we gotta try to hit. Can't Bergie first, which is fine. I want to Chromox imprint Desperate Ritual. Gamble, but then that gives us a higher chance of missing. Yeah, I think we just straight up gamble for LED. Basically do the same thing. Oh my god. Classic. 3, 6, 7. We had like an 83% chance of that not happening. That's alright. Still in a pretty good position. We don't need to play the Chromox out. Yeah, the idea is usually you have LED and you're gambling for Echo, so there's no chance of getting screwed. But when you have Echo and you're gambling for LED, it gets a little dicey, although, come on. It was a 1 and 7. So now they have a counter through our grid. Hey, another grid. It's actually pretty good. Kind of. We're gonna have another counter through our other grid. Yes, very funny. We're one away from just putting this horn into play. I don't want a Bergie. I might crack this eyelet and step. Problem is we're at 9. The other unfortunate part is now there's an LED in our yard, not in our deck. Ancient Tomb? Okay. So now they can just pass and have mana up for grid. The good thing is they have to. No, I'm not gonna crack this. I don't think we necessarily have to go this turn. If we draw LED, we're golden. If we draw another grid, we can probably win next turn. Oh, we did it. Five, 6, go to 3, 4, 7, yeah. You get one chance, OP. Like, no matter what, we're drawing 7 this turn, with at least one floating. I guess if they counter the LED, we're screwed. I didn't think of that. I should have thought of that. I definitely should have thought of that. But they don't know that this is our hand. Wow, they might counter this one. That's fine. It's absolutely fine. Then we get to Echo with 3 floating. I mean, from their side of the table, it looks pretty good to counter this. Because we only have 3 mana left and 3 cards. Got him. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, horn. 1, 2, 3, 4. It's either horn with 3 cards in hand, one of which being LED, so with no mana floating. We do have a land drop, plenty of life to work with, so that's good. Or we can Burgie, and then we get mana and just start looting like crazy. I don't want to Burgie into Horn, because then we won't have any cards left. I mean, we'll be able to loot like a ton. Oh, we have no time. We have no time at all. I'm gonna Burgie, because we still have another game to play after this. I don't think relay is good enough. Damn. So now I guess we're all in on finding Echo. Yeah, because either way we have to ditch our hand. Or we could wait a turn. Maybe we're not dead. Yeah, I'm just gonna pass. We got 3 minutes to finish this game and win the next game. So we had no action on the top of our deck, aside from relay. That's crazy. Are they gonna bounce that? Wow. Interesting. What did they hit? Opal? Okay. Looting? Okay. And we won this game. Well, we still have to win another game in 2 minutes. And we gotta click through this. Sure. Alright, 2 minutes. 2 minutes. I gotta pee. I'm not changing anything, so I'll make it back in 2 minutes. I'll be right back. Oh shit. Alright, here we go. Yeah, we had to win that fast. Get all the mana and grid. We could keep this and just hope to draw into action. In fact, I'm going to, just because we have no time. And wow, they kept a nothing hand. We just gotta hope we don't get melted down. We could have just went Tomb Grid. It's probably better if I had time to think about it, but don't have time to think about it. Okay, so they kept probably a double force hand. Oh, with the Wasteland, okay. They're just gonna F6 through everything. 1, 2, 3, 4, so we're one shy. Wow, resolved. We have a pier. We just won the game. That's fine. Don't have a force. That was awesome. Oh my god. That was wild. Damn, if only this was a Chrome Mox. I like it. Wish her on the play though. Here comes the chance. Nice, we got there. It even hit the echo. Now we're in trouble. That's not a good 7. Damn. No tell you. Yes! Ha 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 ha! Get wrecked. Of course, we're in trouble ourselves. Ooh! Hoo, hoo, hoo. Okay, so now we can try to get another LED. I shouldn't have played that. I should have just played LED and then gambled, but it's okay. It hit echo again. That's funny. Alright, now they are in trouble. In big trouble. Two and two is fine. Yeah, F your mom. This EP has been pretty sweet. Although now we're just on a full album by them. It was a good band. OP is dead. Confirmed dead. Goodbye. So turn 2. We played Blast Zone, we played Chandra, we played Chain Lightning, and we take out the grids. Actually, I've been trying 3 grids out lately. Maybe even relay, huh? I don't love relay in this matchup, because you can like relay and then they play a deafening silence. But it's okay, because if relay hits Blast Zone, then you're good. One of the cool things about Blast Zone is, in killing Deafening Silence, is it allows you to cast the spell. So you can cast like a mana spell and then Blast Zone. This is a sweet ass hand. It beats shit to Mindbreak Trap, but we have chosen to play into. Okay, so we probably have Trap. Oh my god. Look at this hand. Would you look at it? Just look at it! God damn it, look at it. They're F6'd? Seriously? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So we don't have enough for Pier. We can't kill them. Could make goblins, but I think I'm gonna echo. They're still F6'd. I'll play Blast Zone. We have plenty of mana in case we whiff. 11. We might wind up needing that Chrome Mox. Oh baby. Oh baby. Seems like they're F6'd. Yeah. As worst case, we can still echo, but they're probably just dead. Got him. Should probably keep this. It's not as explosive as I'd like it to be. If we draw Soul Land, it gets a lot better. Another D&T player. We're on the draw again. That was a good draw. I think we just go for it here. It does put him back up to 7 cards, but alright. Oh no, I should play this LED. Oh. Should definitely play that LED there. Ew. That's gross. Okay, that was good. Oh wow, that was very good. We had some sort of wish that we can relay. Or just the relay. Wow. So this city and the will, just as good as this LED. And we have this LED. So we can actually... Or wait, or we can use this as mana and then use this as action and we get to see 3 cards instead of 2. Yeah. It's gonna be a big relay at the very least. See what this gets us. So I don't think I want to trade in one of these LEDs just to play a grid. Just to get one more card off the relay. Your go. Alright. So we have the means to kill 8 bears and draw 7. If we can, and I think we can, it looks like we have the cards to do it. We need to kill Vile. Because if they have another one, at instant speed, that would be quite unfortunate. Although, it looks like we might just have lethal instead, yeah. Looks like lethal to me, right? Vile. Get 2 more cards here. Yeah. Hope he looks dead. We're not trying to Bergie, so I don't have to worry about like being super efficient about this or anything. Let's get these cards out here. Guess we can kill this. Not that we have to, but Storm 4, so 5, 6, 7, 8. I have to make black because we have all these, but whatever. Why not? Just clicking buttons here. Do I have enough? 3, 4, 5. Yeah. I could gain some life, play a creature and swords it. So 2, 4. Play this one first. I guess if they gain 3 life, right? Or no, then we can play... No, we can't. They could gain 3 life. We should play a card that costs 1. In fact, we can even make it spree. We had nothing to worry about. But just in case, they could play a Flicker Wisp and swords it, you know? Go up to 23 and then we would have put him to 1 had we not done this. If you can play around it, you might as well, right? Shit, what was that? Was that turn... It was game 1. We passed the turn. It was turn 2. Or did we pass again? Turn 3. Unacceptable! Yeah, I guess we don't want to take a relay out. Just do what we did last time. So, turn 3. Sure. Still no deafening silence. Okay. I think there's too much. I mean, like this hand would be a pretty serious gamble if we were to really go for it. And since they don't have deafening silence, I'd rather actually put this one out there. Suppose we're supposed to play these out because of Thalia. It is certainly awkward since Petal is our red source, because now we have to use it if we want to kill Thalia. So hopefully we just draw one. The red source, that is. It's a pretty good one, too. So we're basically just filtering our colorless here. I guess playing this could have done it too. It would have been free storm, but whatever. Yeah. And now we go for it. Yeah. And hope they don't have trap, because I'm not passing the turn. Sweet. So close. So close. Considering wishing for Shattering Spree. I don't know. We'll see what they have here. We do have a high chance of just running them over. We do have an answer to Deafening Silence, although it is in play. About to get Wastelanded. Okay. Now they're going to play Deafening Silence. Rest in peace. Okay. Rest in Peace probably not going to be good enough. With Athalia is obnoxious. So I think we might have enough here. Will goes up to 5. 7. 5. I'm sorry, 6, right? Or so 5, 6 mana, 3 mana, 1 mana. Five, 2. 1. Could just play Bergie. Could also just play Wish and get Grape Shot. Play Bergie. Of course. Alright, at least they're not playing a 3-drop. Doesn't really help. I guess it does. Does it turn Opal on? Could get a horn into play here. It costs 6, so 2, 3, 4, 5. We just have to hope they don't play a 2-drop right now. And they did. All right. They really fail to find? Oh wow. So they just have stuff in hand. I guess we have to get Grape Shot. No, because then they can just bounce and replay Thalia. Honestly, I think we're just dead. We have to somehow Shattering Spree and Grape Shot and win. But hopefully they don't have Culture Complete in their hand. Hopefully it's a Battered Skull. Port is definitely a beating. And they have it. Yep, not gonna happen. Oh. Since we got Shattering Spree. Yeah, they got us. Alright. Game 3 it is. But better hope they draw a trap, because we're coming in hot. I gotta pee. Turn 1 Grid, turn 2 Chandra. Loses to Deafening Silence. In fact, we don't even have to play Grid first. I'm gonna keep it. Nice. Suck on that. So I think I want to go back to... There we go. Dahlia, huh? Nope, this elevator's going upstairs. Might as well play this out. This elevator only goes up, rather. It's going upstairs. I mean, I might -3 at some point, but... they're gonna have to put something else out there. What do you got? Not an elemental. Yeah, well, -3. And we'll probably just win here instead. Do we looting into Imprint Echo again? Yes, in fact we... Bergy. Into Imprint... I mean, technically we should have looted first, but whatever. Ew. Let's try this again. So this will has to at least hit a 0 or some sort of mana. Okay, good. Don't worry, folks. We got him. Lethal is on board. Turn 4. I know. Sorry. Ricky Maru. Ricky Maru is a Dota character. So, we don't have what we need to get off the ground here. We could, like, slowly attempt to, but I'm not gonna. This is looking better. Holy shit. So let's keep... I think we have to keep the grid in case we need it, right? Yeah. So we can always imprint this gamble. Okay. Huh. So, they can't kill us next turn, right? Because their best play, unless they have Petal or, you know, Elvish Spirit Guide, their best play is land, activate. I guess 3 Invigorates would do it, but 2 won't. And they won't have a mana to cast another pump spell. So, we don't have to worry about days, and it looks like they're F6'd. So the gamble's actually better here. But the thing is, I do want to get grid into play. It's obvious that they're F6 now, but obviously when you're drawing 7, you don't want to draw them into more forces. So I guess, like, we don't have to go for it, is basically what I was saying. I suppose drawing them 7 doesn't matter either. It's like, oh, we'll have better chances of going off next turn if we wait. But honestly, if we whiff this turn, we'll have even better chances of winning next turn, unless we like totally whiff. So I think it's only upside here to go for it. And that's fine. Plus, I'd rather force their hand into a forced mulligan rather than, I'd rather give them a random 7 than allow them to keep the 6 that they kept. Join the last game with oops. Oh, I would kill you. Kavu Predator! What is happening? I mean, yeah, it's good with Invigorate. Awesome. Is that what they got with this? Okay. So next turn it looks like we're going to be able to Echo with Bergie and 2 floating. Apparently they did have the turn 2 win. It's a good thing we didn't pass. What do they have? 3 Invigorate? It's pretty wild. Maybe they are running petals and stuff. I don't know. That was a good draw. We just needed 1 more mana to really get this hand to pop off. Four, 7. So we can gamble here for an LED, and we're guaranteed to peer because we have 2 wishes in our hand. As long as it doesn't hit LED. And it did. But it's okay. We don't lose anything because gamble is free. In fact, can we... So we have 4. I'm just trying to see if we have Deterministic rather than draw 7, like a Grape Shot into Tendrils. So if we wish, we go down to 2 here. And then we Burning Wish, we go down to 1. Crack, we have 4. No, we're 1 shy. We're 1 mana shy of that. Can we chain into Tendrils? That we're not 1 shy. So that'd be Storm 5, 6, 7, 8, 16 plus 3? Really? So 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah. 16. Okay. So what about Past in Flames? Ooh, Past in Flames with Wish. Okay, alright. I think that does it, right? You can even Burning Wish for Gamble, and Gamble is free. And then we can Wish for Past in Flames. Puts us down 1, 4. No, if Gamble missed, then we'd be 1 mana shy. So if we wish to crack, that's 5. Past in Flames is 2. We'd only have red mana though. Would we have enough to Grape Shot? Piff, Grape Shot. Okay. So, if we... Oh, we don't have to wish. We can Burning Wish initially. So that saves us a mana. So we have 4, 7. Let's say we have 4 here, so we Burning Wish. 3, we get Past in Flames. No, we do have to crack this in response. So 4, 7, Burning Wish, we have 6. We Past in Flames, which costs 3. We go down to 3. Ritual puts us up to 5. And then we'd have to wish. No, we don't have enough mana for all that. Okay, so we just need to echo, which is fine. Yeah. Could have front side echoed. In fact, honestly, that would have been better since we had the Bergie in play. So I think it's best to gamble for echo here. Like, we could gamble for a wish and kill them, but I don't want to possibly die. Or possibly discard it. This way we might even be able to front side and have a backside echo, so... 50-50 that we can front side it. Sweet. Oops. So now we can try to just gamble for a wish. So we can do it twice. And we got it. In fact, let's grape shot them. Why not? Just gotta hit some sort of spell off of this. That was wild. Alright, little turn 2 action. Are we seeing the power yet? Pilly Spike with the subscription. 2-month subscription. Really? Or no, that's the storm count. Okay. Thank you, thank you. Welcome to the Epic Gamble. Thank you so much. What do we want here? Oh my god. Here comes the subscriptions. How do I pronounce this? Jidhem? Thank you, my friend. I've been enjoying chatting with you. Thank you so much for the subscription. Much appreciated. Not required, but much appreciated. You do now get a sweet, sweet Grogu emoji. And there's a Jessica's Will one that I made. Yeah, so what's happening here? I don't think we want removal. I think we just want to kill them. We just want to execute our game plan. I think green and red. I don't think we're going to need a blast zone. Like, if we really need to get bailed out, we do have Wish at least. Oh my god. The dream. Well, not quite. If we draw a petal or an opal, then it's the dream. Oh no, the dream is 4 LEDs, or turn 1 pier is the dream, really. But it'd be pretty cool to have 4 LEDs. 4 LEDs, Ancient Tomb, Grid, Echo. Classic. It's not really the draw we're looking for. So they're on 4 cards. It's like, did they mull to a turn 2, whatever the hell that is for them? Just a bunch of invigorates. Is there some sort of... So like invigorates and what's that one? The +2/+2 one. Yeah, I'm gonna go for it. Maybe I shouldn't. Maybe I should grid. Should have gridded. I'm doubting. No, I'm going. Here we go. Okay. So now he makes 7 in horn. Got him. So we can go to 4, back down to 1, up to 2, crack it, go to 5, wish, go to 3. It's 1 shy of tendrils. Maybe I'm supposed to just pitch this Bergie. And a looting. Oh wait. 4, 7. Oh, we have it. Derp. Got him. We'll turn 1 action. My deck is slowly. Dead red flame. No, when I was counting, I counted Bergie. If I were to play Bergie first, but we didn't need to do that. Oh, I did miscount on the Rite of Flame because we played Bergie first, so I wasn't counting the one. So we could have played Bergie first. Wasn't counting the 1 additional from casting Rite of Flame. For whatever reason in my head I was thinking, or no, because we had 2 mana, we had to Rite of Flame first. So we went to 4, we'd go to 4, and then we'd Bergie down to 1. We're using 3 for the Bergie, and then only gaining 2 back. So it's 1 less mana, which is why we were 1 mana off. Whereas if we don't cast Bergie, as we saw, we had just enough mana. And still plenty of Storm. 1 extra. Yes. So it makes sense. Alright, so now we just lose the last round, and all will be well. So that makes us 8-3, 11-3, right? No, way more than that. Why can't I count? 12-3. 12-3, yeah. Yeah, it is. It's good enough to top 8 a challenge. And the fact that it's a lot faster now, with all these turn 1s and turn 2s, I mean, look at the stats. That's insanely fast. It means we're gonna win a lot more games against random shit like Reanimator, Oops All Spells, and we're a lot better against Delver and Jeskai Ragavan. Hey, Ricky! Good games. with your slow deck, like you said. I'm sure it's fast, but we are blazing fast. Like, this is high probability of a turn 1. It's at the very least a Horn pass. Mountain, love it. Love it. It's exactly what we want to see. Okay, so I mean, they could be like Blue-Red Delver just masquerading, but I'm not gonna assume that, because I think we'd lose too much. If it were free, sure. But I think we're imprinting like this and making 6 and going Horn. And maybe passing. We could make 9 and go Horn. Actually, I like that better. I definitely like that better. We could also imprinted 6, 3. Could go Bergie looting, but I'm not gonna do that. If I were passing here, I wouldn't have cast the extra will, obviously. But we're trying to go for it, and it looks like we're so close. We are so... Actually... So we have an Echo, so we won. It looks like we won the game. Oh, we could have played Bergie first. We can't now, though. It's okay. It doesn't matter. Oops, I won. Okay, so what I want to do is Reforge the Soul so we can see their deck. Usually you have to do it pretty quickly. Let's get a grid out there for good measure. Come on, just let it happen. Don't worry about it. Yeah. Okay. Karn. Welder. Okay. So they're on... What was that deck called in Modern? Forget what it was called, but... At least we know now. KCI. Yeah. Yep, there's wild shit going on in Legacy here. Oh, whoops, I thought I cast Burning Wish. Wish works. 20. They're at 20 life, so yeah, that does it. That was a turn. Let's see, let's count the turns. 1, 1. Niner? Don't say that. I disagree. Okay, so this deck... I'm gonna assume no interaction, but we'll probably wind up just playing some number of grid anyways. Could just play the max action in the main deck. Let's do that. Max action, Maction. Full efficiency. I'll take it. It could get awkward. Like if they dump their whole hand, which they're probably gonna do. No. Okay. Nice draw. The awkward part is that we only have red mana. So we're definitely using at least one of these. And I want to fire it off before they start, like, interacting. I don't expect trap. I mean, it could happen, but, you know, like, random stuff like surgical and I don't know. So, although our mana said that we could will for action before we chose to do what, or chose what we wanted to do with the third one, I want to fire it off now while I can still get the mana from their 5 cards. So at this point, I think we're supposed to will for action. We could take a serious gamble, but I'd rather try to hit LED or pedal before gambling. Now I want to hit LED. Well, this is truly going to be a gamble here. We got a 2/3 chance. Got it. We gonna get pyroblasted? So anyways, I started blasting. I mean, you can. We still get to echo out of the yard. Nice. So that's a win. Did somebody order a pair of turn ones? The only awkward thing is if this doesn't work out, we used our blue. We probably could have prevented that. But it's whatever. Uh-oh. I don't like this. I don't like that they didn't scoop. Oh! Got him. Do not keep no red source hands. If you look at the list that I run and you say, "Ooh, there's not enough red sources," and then you play the list, and then you go and keep a hand without a red source and go, "If I draw a red source," no. No. I have found that in order to run quote-unquote enough red sources, you have to play too many lands, and you wind up with openers that are just medium. And you cast a lot of draw sevens, so you wind up with draw sevens that are medium. So to mitigate that, we run Shatter Skulls for our Chrome Moxes, and we run a small number of lands. You notice we run 11. There's 2 mountains, 3 Shatter Skulls, a Fiery Islet, that's 6, 4 Petals, that's 10, 2 Opals are unreliable, but we'll say 12. I'm missing. So, yeah, so it's a small amount of red sources. But my point is, the way that we manage that is by sound mulligan decision. Sorry, I'm like burping because of this energy drink. This is risky, but I'm going to keep it. So our looting is obviously very good with this Echo. I'm actually not too mad about being on the draw, because we get to see what we're up against, and we really need another card. Okay, good to know. So, we're pretty likely to win. Uh-oh. This card is so bad. I understand it's better in this deck than it was previously. I still think it's bad. I think the individual who is ultimately champion this deck is running blue and playing Careful Study in place of it. Oh, get wrecked! Get wrecked! Oh my god, get wrecked. Well, I guess we're not casting Jessica's Will. I'm not going to try to get lucky. So we'll imprint that, because they have the LED. I mean, I guess we could have. Unless they plan on discarding their hand anyways, another F6. I should have at least given myself the opportunity so that if they F6, they could have gotten them. But whatever. We got him anyways. I mean, we could relay, but this is game 1. Let's be serious here. Okay. We drew them into a... Look at this! This is insane. They just wanted to show it off, which I don't blame them. That would have been so sweet. So we turned one again. Apparently we only need one turn. Oh shit, I just hit submit. Yeah, I mean, trap is really the only thing we're worried about. I guess I could cut one grid for like a blast zone. I'm not trying to bring in removal. The thing about this deck is you don't really have sideboard cards. Because of Wish, it's pretty much all utility pieces and stuff. Aside from just like a couple pieces, Blast Zone and Chandra. That's about it. Sometimes you bring in the Chain Lightning. It's beautiful. Yeah, sure. Let's do it. Yes! Yes, I am with Snook on Sunday. And I desperately need gambles so that I can play this instead of the Epic Ruby Storm. Oh god. Alright, don't panic. We are good. In fact, if we draw any sort of ritual, we have a pier. It's alright. We have an Echo with 3 floating. That'll probably get there. Yeah, we're playing in the team trio event with Snook and his friend, who I have not yet met. I'm pumped. We don't really have a Past in Flames line. I don't need to play these yet. But now that I played one, I have to play two. Okay, so Force of Vigor. Although that's not necessarily true, because they could just Force of Vigor right now. That was bad. I guess it's all the same. Okay, so they're gonna try to hit. Oh, didn't even see that. I mean, same problem, right? So then the question becomes, do we want to give them 7? We could relay. Relay gives us 7 next turn, but 7 that we have to win with. With a land drop. Obviously we have a higher chance of winning next turn off a 7, but we still have a chance this turn. And I don't think they're gonna kill us. So either way, I think we get 2 turns. This is actually pretty bad for us. So we have to wait yet another turn. Oh, wait. Yeah, we don't have a land drop. That sucks. Alright. Well, hopefully they got a bad hand. Ooh, okay. Alright. Yes! Thank you, Burning Inquiry. Classic. Just don't kill me. There's no anger in the yard. No anger, no anger. It would take a lot for them to kill me. Anger is in the yard. Root wall is in play. Do they have enough? 8 plus 6 is 14. 15, 17. They do not have enough. And we have a city, not an ancient tomb. So we're good. Oh no. Oh wait. So they ditched the anger to play Ox. It's a lot of power, but it's not hasty, so sorry. So sorry. You don't need to use this islet. You can use it to draw a card. Ooh, we can even splice. First time I've gotten to do that with this deck. Go ahead and make black. And now we get pyroblasted. Alright, there's a wish. Gamble for good measure. So we will just start off with a wish. And looks like it's gonna win the game here. Alright, turn 2, I guess. I guess I'll take a turn 2. But no more Seething Song, no more Manamorphose, no more Ruby Medallion. Those cards typically are not turn 1 cards. I mean, they can be, but we lower our converted mana cost so that we can get under soft counter magic, and we're faster. And it's better with relay. We're not relying on as many 3-drops. We don't have to decide, do I go turn 1 grid or do I go turn 1 ruby? Or you're on the mulligan, do I bottom grid or do I bottom ruby? This hand is kind of awkward. His hand is not awkward. His hand is just good. Like, really good. So if we're not against the blue deck, we probably just win. If we are against the blue deck, we probably relay and win. Got a blasting headache. Oh, planes? Not gonna cut it. Not gonna do it. Oh. Okay. Sorry, OP. So I think it's worth trying to gamble for another LED. Uh-oh. You know that, like, Simpsons Ralph meme? I'm in danger. Uh-oh. It's okay. Relay, if nothing else, I'm sure will get us there, but... Let's see what this does for us. Nothing. Classic. Okay, then. Yeah, we'll play it. Relay for 13. It should get there. Thalia's going to be annoying, probably. Really, I'm just disappointed that this is now a turn 2 instead of a turn 1. I think I should drop the league. What do you think? Did we fill in? No, we didn't. I think we're running out of room here. What do we play against? I can't remember. Help me out, chat. What did we play against last match? There's the Thalia. So Thalia's fine. We can counteract it with the Bergie, and then we can wish and kill it, and then go off. Don't have any Chrome Mox. And you're dead. Uh-oh, here comes the mummy. Oh, mama. Sorry, Mom. Well, we know round 2 is D&T. So, turn 2. What was the last match? What did we just play against? Hollow one, yes. 8 Walla. Okay. No, we're keeping one of those. 8 Walla. Thank you. Or madness. Just call it madness. Okay. This hand is 1, 2, 3, 7, 8, 11. This is a turn 1 pier. Opponent is a fan. They followed yesterday. We're gonna keep this. Hopefully they don't have it. Don't have it. Don't have it. We have gotten quite lucky against D&T. Like post board, we keep playing against no deafening silence. I mean, we're bound to get trapped here. We are bound to get trapped. We have to get trapped. They're F6'd. They're F6'd. Okay. We have just enough. Pier, baby. Pier, baby. Oh, they have 6th. Are they tricking us? This a trick? Nope. Not a trick. We got him. Got him with the turn 1. Classic. Look at these stats. This deck is absolutely insane. This would be insane if we had any action. We could trust the deck, but I'm not gonna. So this needs to gamble for LED, so it's risky, but we're gonna keep it. In fact, depending what we're up against, we might land pass. I know, that's not really what we're into doing. Uh-oh, and it's against the blue deck. It's 2 close rounds, so 2x4-1. Oh yeah, we can't complain. Had 6 tight matches. Yep. This scheduled. I want to play your deck for sure again. I'm glad to see you killing it. Yeah, this cutting Ruby Medallion and all these new cards and going with this wild gamble list has just been, it's just so fucking fast. Although this match is gonna be difficult. This hand is not particularly good against blue, but it's not horrible. They did have to shuffle. Ooh. Really? That's great news. That's fine. Well, I guess it depends. I think I go Bergie into gamble for LED. I think we risk it. I mean, I was afraid of oh my god, they're F6'd. So, if we have a 2/3 chance to get there. No! Classic. Classic. If I had known they were F6ing, I would have just horned. Don't do that, by the way. Do not F6 in that scenario. Now I know they don't have Daze or Force. If I had one more spell to cast, the F6 check them, I could have horned there. Then we'd be in a much better position. Oh, they drew another bolt. It's okay. We do have a lot of good draws, but we're probably going to get wastelanded. Yep. So we want to draw LED. Or gamble for LED. Yep. Yep. Yeah, we know they don't have it, so I'm gonna do it now. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4. We're one shy of really doing what we want to do. Not to mention any counter magic or, you know. I think I'm passing. I want to play. No, I don't have to do that yet. I could play a land, but I don't think it's worth it. I think we're more likely to just lose mana by doing that. If it gets wastelanded. We didn't draw into any of our grids, which kind of sucks. We're at 11, so we really got to make it happen next turn. We could have played some things out and then wished. Maybe that was... Could have Burning Wished. For Echo. I was really hoping we had a relay hand. It'd be perfect timing to go off this next turn. Could just kill the Delver. Print Desperate. Costs 4. I don't want to splice. Double Force, okay. Alright. You got me. And a bolt. Another bolt? They had double force and kill you. Yeah. That's alright. Well, I can't complain, man. We've won 7 in a row, the vast majority of which have been turn 1 and turn 2s. I just can't complain. This hand is very slow. But we have both of our basics. Okay. That wasn't bad. Ah! Nerd. I like him. I like them. I used to always run the classic where'd they go? Yeah, these. Those are nice. These are some of my favorites. The Kamigawa. Alright, they got us. Mm-hmm. Sure. Ah. Did not want to see that. Just want a Bergie to stick here. Yeah. Yeah, I'm just gonna try to get a Bergie to stick. Alright. They're down to 3 cards. That's pretty good. Ew. Okay. Yeah, I think it's worth it. I mean, they're gonna blow it up, but maybe not. Okay. Still a 1/1. They only got 2 cards in hand. 1 card in hand. Alright, here we go. Here's our chance. This is our opening. We have 2 chances. That's pretty cool. Got him. Whatever, we can't play around surgical anyways. Honestly, I'm gonna take the 50-50. Like, if we miss and they have days, whatever. If they want to daze this, then I have to let it go. If they have surgical and they're smart, then we lose. I think this is our best chance here. Oh, I gotta pee so bad. I think they have surgical. I'm gonna pee. I can't. I'll be right there. Alright, they let it go. So here comes the 50-50. We didn't get it. That's okay. Here comes the days. Oh. Okay. All right, I'll pass. We might be dead. They can pick up a bolt. If they have a red source, 2 more bolts, we're dead. 6, 9, 10. They would probably need 3 bolts, though. Yeah, with the gamble. Well, it's a 50-50. If we just took the you know, keep one floating line, and not even cast gamble, we would have been able to play a land, play pedal, play grid, pass. But they probably would have just countered. Yeah, they probably just would have countered the grid and then wastelanded us. But we are effectively trying to do the same thing, except a turn behind now. But just imagine if we hit that 50-50. We would have 3, 4, we would have went off. Two on the bottom. They do get to pick one up here. Yeah, we're not gonna make it. We have to hope they're big dummies. They are not. No worries. LED Echo. Nope. Alright, we finally lost. Finally. This is kind of awkward. Oh, did I? So I already recorded the DNT. I have that wrong. So this was 02. And then this, we're playing it. Okay. Got it. Thank you. Do I really want to relay for 3? Probably should have just mulled this hand, to be honest. But we're gonna keep it. This is what it does do. If we find a gamble, then it puts an echo right in our yard, and we'll have a blue source. Action. Alright, at least we got 2 permanents. They're passing? Uh-oh. Dredge? It's Dredge. Well, I'm glad I dumped my hand. Action? Not quite. Maybe I wasn't supposed to play grid. Keep cards for Horn. Really? So we take the draw against them, right? If we have the chance. Yeah. Makes sense. Are they going to be packing Force of Will? Certainly Force of Vigor, right? They board into Force of Will and Force of Vigor, right? I got a blasting headache. They're still slow dredging. Bridge. Hey! Yeah, baby. Shuffles their yard too. So good. This looks like a win. I think Horn is actually somewhat risky. I guess looting is free. Because we're probably gonna echo, but if we find like a wish here, we just win now instead. Don't have a land drop. Do you loot here? Yeah, why not? It's pretty free. I shouldn't have played that pedal yet, but it doesn't really matter. I don't think we need to loot anymore. We have one more Echo in the deck. Echo in the deco. So we can't really make this play again. Do we need the black at this point? I don't really need the blue anymore. We have one more Echo in the board. I think we're more likely to need black. So I'm gonna crack that. We only need 2 black. Oh god. It happened. We whiffed. I don't want to play the whole hand out, because at this point, Gamble doesn't get Echo for us. It has to get, like, Wish. I want a higher chance. I think this is all we need. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 9. Yeah, that's all we need. Yeah, it happens. Especially since we imprinted one of our Echoes. That's alright. Uh-oh, that's not good. Discard a bunch of stuff. Guess we're supposed to keep Bergie back, right? I don't think there's a reason to do anything. I guess we should have looted more. We should have cast that last looting. Try to find some definitive action. We had 2 more looks. Like, definitely should have. We had more than enough mana. Okay, the dredging 5. Guess we'll put a draw stop. Got a grave troll. You can therapy us, they have a bridge. I don't really care about therapy. I do care about zombies. I was gonna say, they're probably thinking of what to name. I mean, you probably just named LED here, right? You don't name an action spell because you know I would have cast it. Okay. Really think I wouldn't have cast Gamble if I had it? Pass. Oh! Whatever, right? We are running 6 wishes. Still had 2 gambles in the deck. Jessica's Will probably would have gotten us there. Looting probably would have gotten us there. Like almost half of our deck would have done it. We don't have enough to just tendrils. That's okay. Yeah, we'll just gamble for it. Watch us discard it. Would've been so funny. Turn 5? Ugh. Sometimes I like to just manually do it. It just feels good. You F6, it just freezes, which is, you know, I like to feel each drill. So I honestly don't think we change anything. They're not going to be playing any permanents that we care about, really. It's just going to be Force of Wills and Force of Vigors, free spells, so we still want Grid. They're going to give us the play, so... We have an upper hand in that the whole point of our deck is to Echo, which shuffles their graveyard. So I'm gonna have to take a snapshot of all this info here and post it, because this deck is bonkers. Say goodbye to Ruby Medallion. Unless we want to play something similar to Martin Medmitten's bonus round version that he top 8'd a challenge with. It's blue-red. Blue-red, I think 16 land. Ponder Brainstorm bonus round. So we're on the play. I think we're actually fine with this. I was hoping they didn't have that, but maybe that's wishful thinking, huh? Get it? Wishful? I think I'm supposed to play Bergie. So it doesn't seem like they have forces, but they have 2 cards in their hand, so it could be Force blue card or Force of Vigor green card. Grid, Dread Return, Double Bridge, no Cabal Therapy. Okay. Now we have a horn. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Wow. It's pretty good. I'll get rid of Will, right? Question is, do we flip it? Because it wins us the game next turn. Or we can flip it and try to win right now, but then we don't have a guaranteed win next turn. But still a pretty good chance. I'm gonna go for it. So I think we could be dead if we wait. Okay. I think we're supposed to attack there, but I don't know. Alright, we get to loot, and then we get to flip. So we see 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Now, not every single action piece that could possibly hit each one of those zones is an auto win, but we have a lot of chances for wins there. If a gamble pops up anywhere in there, we're good. Still 2 bridges, so I gotta let this go. Which is why I probably should have attacked last turn. Unlikely to come up, but certainly possible. That's a lot of bridges. Nice. Echo, please? Echo or gamble? Or wish? Or burning wish? Oh! Fuck. So I did have it. Alright, that's brutal. Alright. Whatever. Oh man. So if Echo is in the top 2, we're good. Come on. Nope. Nice. That was a good game. On to round 3. Leyline of Sanctity, huh? Oops, I took the play. Oops. Classic. Classic, just immediate. Yeah, I mean, we keep it. Definitely. We want to play grid though. They play grid. No, I gotta play Bergie first. I did not want to play first. I even said, like, immediately after game 2 was done, as we went into sideboard, okay, I have to remember to take the draw and then just immediately play. To see if they're blue. No, this is game 3. We're against Manaless Dredge. That's an interesting thing, though, to see if they're blue. I will say there are times where I'm happy that I'm on the draw, because I get to see that. So they almost assuredly lost this game. I think I'd rather have double blue here. We have a Berkey. Grid is in play, so they can't touch us. Yeah, whatever. And they're dead. Let's make all the mana. All of it! Give me all the mana. I will pay the life. I want it. Give me all the mana. Give it to me. Thank you. We'll cast this one. And we'll cast this one for the Rubbins. Let's make some green. Let's get some green up in here. Got him at the turn 2. Whew. Sure. We meet again. Yes. Okay, so what were they on? Let's go back and look. Wait, they were before... I already know. They were before the DNT round. Oops. Madness? This is the Madness player, right? Or no, we just play... wait, 1, 2, 3, 4... Yeah. This was the Madness player. Yeah, I'll keep this. Oh no, it's not the Madness player. Or maybe it is and they just have a different... This time I have Monkey to say. That's okay. This hand is pretty good. That wasn't bad either. That's fine. It hits our blue source, which is annoying. But at least it puts them under the grid. Ancient Tomb was the draw. Come on, baby. 2/3 chance. Here we go. Yeah. And now they're gonna crack their thing, and then they're gonna get wrecked. So sorry, OP. We have 2. Got him. Ooh, baby, that's a relay. This is why we play smashing. It's a relay for 7 with the grid on board. I'm sure it's gas. Looks like it. Sorry, OP. A little bit gassy. Wow. Okie dokie. So... they just scooped it up. Hey, a turn 3. The rare turn 3. I stopped bringing Chandra in. Just don't know what the second cut is. Need some water, hold on. Maybe it is the wish. It's more likely to drag on. We want to be able to beat soft counter magic, so I think we can afford to take out one piece of action. This is too risky. They mold too. This is pretty good. They kept on 6. I'm actually gonna bottom wish. It's funny, I have a blasting headache and we're just blasting Rings of Saturn, which like it doesn't get more extreme. OP is 3-0. There's the monkey. Okay. Considering just going Blast Zone Pass. Ooh. Well, might make Will better. We'll see. Ooh. 2, 3, 4, 5. So we can't relay post Will if Will gets countered, which is obnoxious. And we can't double relay? I wish we could. I think I'm just gonna relay for 3. Could blow up the Ragavan. Mox, Bergie, Will. That's not bad. Do it, do it, do it. Play it. Play the grid. God, that would have been such a good draw. Yeah, we just draw it anyways. Okay. I'm going for it. Oh. Okay. Two, 4, 6. One blue source away from just casting Echo. They have a lot of good draws. Hopefully they don't draw it right now. Ancient Tomb would not have been good. Do I just want to go for it? Go to 7, 5. Yeah, what the F? Sure. Got a price them to blowing this Ragavan up, huh? Gonna get stifled. Okay. Bolted. Opal would have been good. Ooh. Okay. Gamble. Let's run it back. Alright, last game of the day. Oh. And no wasteland? Wow. OP. If we draw something, you're in trouble. Oh, we drew something. Oh my god, we drew something. Is that something? I think that's something. Here we come. Got him. Got him. Alright, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah. Alright, finished with a 4-1. That was a turn 2.